Let me turn down the music a little bit. Let's turn on the Twin Skull Peaks ambient music. The mongrels, are you there? Can you hear me? Am I audible.com? Am I good? Am I good? Am I gravy? I don't know if I am or not. Okay, yep. Okay. Good. Good to know. Sorry, your Dark Lord is just checking on some broadcast ritual stuff, because I have not really been doing enough as your Dark Lord to really go behind. Well, I have been going behind the scenes, but I've been looking into the wrong tomes, wrong information when it comes to, you know, broadcasting myself out into the greater, you know, the greater cosmos and everything. And one of the consistent problems I've had is, you know, that my form, especially my astral projection, will sometimes, you know, jump back and forth in size when I do anything like, you know, drink, and sometimes my audio will just straight up cut off when I'm trying to do something. I have hopefully fixed that now. Hopefully. And also, I think my form, you'll find that my form is a little bit more limber, a little less stiff, hopefully. A little less stiff. And has more going on. Howdy, Moist, Lord Pillow, Argent, Riachello, welcome. Rolling around at the speed of 343 meters per second. Also, I for those who were there for my stream regarding my stream on my returning stream from FazeCon, I'm probably going to have to cut out, I hate editing VODs because I don't like losing the live chat, but I'm probably going to have to cut out me singing I Did It My Way, because it is copyright claimed, and according to an email that I received, it could interfere with my ability to get monetized now that I've hit over 500 subscribers. Thank you again, by the way. So I might have to cut that out, and if I do, I'll leave it. I'll make a message, although I'm hoping it'll get seen, because I've also discovered I'm still shadow banned on Twitter. I'm still shadow banned on Twitter. It's pretty great. Which means less people are going to see my stream. I mean, granted, I'm glad that I got, you know, my 500. But less people are going to see my streams, and, you know, when I'm going live and everything, it's not the best. It's not the best, but I guess I have to take some of the good with the bad, you know. I guess I have to take some of the good with the bad. Kind of a bummer, though. Kind of a big bummer. I hope the rest of you are doing well, but yet, hold on. You know what? Let me get into the game. Let me get into the actual game. Ah, yes. Greetings and... Oh, hold on. Sorry, the game is a little loud on my end. Greetings and salutations, my demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lord? Was it the Dizzy posting that got you? Yeah, probably. And which also kind of sucks because, you know, I made that fun art for Invader's Wish and everything. And I don't think they're going to see it. I don't think anyone I tagged who doesn't follow me is going to see it. It sucks. And it's a bummer, but I guess I'm going to... The problem is the way to solve this, and I sent out a post to Twitter support, I don't know if they're even going to help, is that I'd have to wait between 24 or 72 hours without posting anything to undo the ban. And that kind of doesn't work for me because I need Twitter to, you know, the whole point of Twitter, especially for VTubers, is to interact, right? It is to interact. It is to interact. And, well, now I'm being punished for interacting too much because apparently I post too much like a bot and everything. Maybe this is telling me to stop doom scrolling more and get off Twitter and actually do stuff, which to be fair is true. But yeah, I'm sorry, Demongrels. I apologize. Your Dark Lord shouldn't be talking about this. This is matters of importance for the realm. But also, hopefully now that I've recast certain magical rituals, my sound quality should be better. I should be more limber. See, I should be more limber. I can move a bit more. See, I have much more range of motion. Can you all confirm, Demongrels? For those of you who are here, are you? Well, you already said I'm audible. It's Christianity's. You had to go ahead and ruin it. You had to go ahead and ruin it, Tail. You had to go ahead and ruin it. Twitter is built around for Indian, African, Brazilian bot scamming engagement. For anyone actually using the real site gets caught in the crossfire. It's starting to feel that way. Yep, moving and grooving. But yeah, you should see me move more. And not only that, my cape should have, more physics, and so should my cowl. So should everything. Primarily because the spells that I cast in VTube Studio. I forgot to for the time I've been doing this. I forgot to use a certain feature, a certain feature of a spell, of an enchantment, and by not having it on, it actually messed with my range of motion significantly. Like, actually significantly. Da, da, da. And I'm living and learning. I just wish it didn't take me almost, what are we now? Almost 5 months to figure that out. So you're a real, I've always been a real person. I've always been a real monster, man. Again, it's just broadcasting from Gorse Lab, from another plane of existence. Is this a Chow Garden stream? I will probably get to the Chow Garden, and maybe I'll show off. What was the name of the Chow Garden website? Because I do love the Chow Garden in this game. The Chow Garden was my hyperfixation back when I played this game. But yes, we are playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I have the Steam version. I know that's probably going to be controversial for some people. That said, one thing, what? I just lost my train of thought. I just had neuroflatulence. Give me a moment. I really need to work on not talking so fast that my brain, that my brain can actually catch up. But yes, interesting choice to debut an improved motion. Yay! Fixa, welcome. I've just been going over certain details. I haven't started the game yet, but oh yes. Okay. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I originally had for the game Cube. Frank, good to see you. I've just talked about, I fixed some motion in, I cast some rituals, adjusted my rituals, say, with spells when I'm broadcasting myself. Now I should have a little bit more motion. I shouldn't, when I, go to get a drink of water here, like so. My form won't, zoom in and out. It won't, shrink in size. It's not the best port, but it's not like emulating a Dreamcast would be without a hitch. Yeah, it's not the best port, but it's serviceable enough for, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which I am playing. I've said that already. I'm repeating myself. But we are playing that today. Will I be doing the Chow Garden? Lord D with the white boy motion. Hey, it's white boy summer. The Wiggles are fun. Oh, but the Wiggles are fun. Yes, the Wiggles are fun. And now I have more. Look, I can wiggle more. Like, look. Hold on. Let me make myself bigger. Oh, whoops. Sorry. When I don't worry. My lower form, as always, is there. Again, I'm astrally projecting myself, and sometimes it doesn't render all the way. But look, moving. Before, you couldn't really see the motion. Oh yeah, I'm schmoving. Again, your Dark Lord is still very new to VTubing and is still working out a great deal of stuff. And Mimi, welcome. Welcome, it's my niece. Welcome, it's my niece and heir to, you know, Gorslab is. She can't take it now though. She can't take it now. Gorslab is not hers yet. Okay, it's only if something happens to it. He's trying to overthrow the current Wiggle King. I've always been the king of Wiggles. I've always been the king of Wiggles. Stop! Stop! And wiggle with it. But look, my cape. My cape moves. My cowl moves. Much more, much more. I got engaged with a little good old-fashioned diarrhea when I water a bunch of plants. I'll be listening. He did his stretching. He's so limber now. Yeah. I mean, I've actually lost a significant amount of weight since FaceCon. Shout out to Rinta for that, although part of it was I was walking around a lot and not eating as much as I should or drinking as much as I should in a disguise, in another skin that, well, it was breathable enough. I might need to adjust the porousness on it. But yes, I'm going back in circles time and time again. I really hope that the game isn't too loud, because when I was looking at last stream, as I've said, the audio balance was way off. The audio balance was way off, and I am probably going to have to remove Pixa. I'm going to say it for you now. I'm probably going to have to remove the Frank Sinatra karaoke cover I did. One, because I didn't like how it turned out. I was way off tune. I might, if I do want to do a cover, I might have to use my human voice when I go out, you know, on Earth. I might not have to use my monster voice. I have to use my human voice because it sounded great. Well, thank you. I think it's just my perfectionism. Boo, live the cringe up. It's not so much that I don't want to leave the cringe up. The cringe, I don't mind. Okay, I mind. Don't be a yabbit. It's not so much that I don't mind leaving the cringe. I mean, I do, but I'm okay. Focus, D. I'm getting it. It's not so much about the cringe. I would leave it there for the cringe, and for the scuff, and so people can see where I'm coming from. It's getting through. It's sorry. I'm rambling. I'm bambling. I'm spambling. You just need to work on the higher notes. It was really good. Well, thank you. But again, I think it's also my monster voice. It doesn't tune very well, and also, who knows? I think it might also be the audio balance for that song was way off. I had the audio way turned on, but it was turned up. Nothing to be sorry about. Thank you. I had the audio for the song, for the karaoke song, turned way too high up, and really the reason to take it down has less to do about the cringe and more to do with if I read my email correctly from YouTube, I don't think I'm going to be able to get monetized unless I take it down, which sucks. You know what? If that happens, I'll record it and maybe post it elsewhere, maybe post it private so people who want to watch it can watch, you know, the cringe, out of tune, poorly audio balanced. Yeah, good reason. Yeah, I have been hit with a couple copyright on, you know, YouTube, and I don't know how much that will affect my monetization. I'm sorry to talk. This is supposed to be a stream about Sonic. It's supposed to be a stream about Sonic Adventure 2, a game that I love and grew up with, and it's 25 years old. And here I am just talking about woes and everything. If you made a Discord server, you could just post in. I need to finish it. I need to finish my server. I need to finish my Discord server. Sonic, yeah. But I guess these first couple of months are really just me, you know, working through the scuff, learning the rituals, the magic, the secrets of becoming a VTuber. And to be perfectly frank, I mean, I'm doing pretty well for myself, considering that in 5 months, I am now at 500 subscribers. 504. That is awesome. But anyways, where was I? Wiggle. We are playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the Steam port version. It's a serviceable port. Originally, I was going to do like a second save file, The problem is when I booted up the game and reinstalled it, my save files were gone, which means I lost all my chow too. Yeah. Yeah. Not my favorite. Not my favorite thing. Granted, when I did play with my chow, I was also using a Chow Garden cheater. I think, what was it called? There's a certain Chow Garden site that gives you, like, it gives you all the details. You'd be surprised how in depth the Chow system in Sonic Adventure 2 is, especially compared to Sonic Adventure 1. It is very in depth. Like, you have to do everything. No, not the Chow. I know. I missed my Chow. Beam Ace is being mean on to Astartes on stream. What do you want me to do about it? I'm playing Sonic. Also, hi, Berna. All right.
Story select.
We are going to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. These games have had saves lost scuff since GameCube. It's been scuffed telephone between platforms since then. Maybe I should play a modded version, but that's too late now. I'm going to see if I can beat the entire game today because I don't have anything else going. There's also an indie game that's basically Chow Garden that came out recently. Really, Pixa? Really? Okay, you might have to... You can send that to me over Twitter. You know what? You can even post it here. I don't mind. I'm curious about that. But which do we want to do first? Hero or Dark Story? I'm thinking maybe I want to do Dark. You know, because I'm the Dark Lord. Da-da. Also, how is the audio balance, by the way? I think I already asked that. Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Dark. That worked? Dark? Okay, I had a feeling you guys were going to picture it. I love the Rouge music so much. The Rouge music's great. I forgot the name. I'll look it up in a minute. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I might... Thing is, it might be a while before I play and buy a new game, depending, because, you know, you don't hear the game? Okay, you don't hear the game. Let's turn it up a little bit. Oh, see, that's also the problem, is that when I click away from it, when I move away from the game, it turns off the sound and pauses it. Knuckle stages are so good. Sartori, welcome! Welcome, it's been a while. Let me make my game. One day I'm going to figure out my audio issues. It's called Bobo Bay. Bobo Bay. Hold on, let me take a look at that. Bobo Bay. There's a Toho fan game with the Chow Guard mode. Sadly, there's only... Oh, really? Man, there's so many. How many... Are they still making Toho games? Both, like, officially? Is Zune still making them? Sean, welcome! Bobo Bay, $25. $25. Oh, wait! Oh, this looks fun! This looks fun. Are you on a Steam Family Library thing? I can't donate much these days, but I have thousands of Steam games I'm not playing that could help. I am not, but maybe I'll take you up on that, maybe not. They just announced a new Tuhu game. I'm liking this Bobo Bay. I might stream it, depending on... Hold on, let me... Can I do a full screen of this? I'm supposed to be playing Sonic, man. But here I am, not playing Sonic. Let me... I don't know this. Oh, no, I want to read. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Ah! Right. Let's see here. Okay, that's definitely Chow Karate. .360 no scope. Oh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put that on my wish list, and we'll see when I'm gonna buy that. I did the summer sale already happen? No sound, but it's fine. Might help you spare copy. Oh, whoops! I forgot to turn on the sound. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Okay, okay. Okay, where was I? Where am I? Where am I going? My lord, the new crown is interesting, but some of the mongrels are whispering about things called... No, no, if they're whispering that... Well, I'll punish them later when I find out who's whispering. Whispering that, it's not even whispering. It's not even whispering. You all talk about it. You all suggest it all the time. Grumble. If you think that's bad, imagine how horrible F-Preg would be. I mean, that's how I was born. Anyways, I have been meandering. Well, not meandering. Is it meandering? I've been rambling, yabbing, doing all sorts of noises long enough. Let's actually get into the game. And we're starting with Team Dark. Well, they're not really Team Dark. It's the Dark story. Team Dark doesn't come till Sonic Heroes.
Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base.
Well, I forgot how loud the game is. Whoops. The game is so loud.
Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering security area.
Da 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 da. I think the sound might be a bit off. Da 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 da.
Military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Da 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 da. Iron Gate.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down to lock on.
Wait, can I hit Amachow? Can I hit Amachow? Amachow, come here, come here. There we go. Got him. Sounds a tad bit quiet. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I want to get all these drivers. I'm literally Dr. Eggman. I'm literally Dr. Eggman. Why wouldn't I be a bully?
Formation. Intercept intruder.
Yosh. I love the sounds Dr. Eggman makes in this game. Yosh. Why are you being such a bully? Well, I don't know, Demongrels. Why don't you ask that? Do you know how many of you bully me in chat? Ask yourself that before you ask that of me. All right, let's get that chow box. Oh, wait, I don't have the... He's the Dark Lord, that's why. Yeah. By the way, just because I'm the Dark Lord doesn't mean I'm evil. I've been over this how many times now? Da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. But yeah, this game I grew up with. It's the first game I got on the GameCube. I didn't play the Dreamcast version.
Level 2 security door breach.
Level 2 security door breached. It comes with the title, does it not? No, Dark. Well, I guess you're new here, Pix. Dark just means that I come from the realm of the darkness between worlds, the peripheral worlds. I love Eggman running around in the Chow Garden. Hate to see Robotnik go, but love him watch around the same speed as the Magic Hedgehog. Yes, I know there's videos and mods of being able to play as mechless Eggman in certain games, or sorry, not certain games, in this game. And they're really funny. Seeing Eggman do City Escape without his mech is quite funny. Okay, so I need to get the next cannon for this. The stronger cannon.
Security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8.
You know, there's not really a big difference. Is there really a big difference between the security doors? They seem to be all made of the same material. I'm egg-pilled. Yeah, you've become egg-pilled now. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, nice. I've got a life. Here we go. Da, da, da. Ole! Wait, does he say... He says Ole, doesn't he? That's Ole he's saying, right? You know, something I've come to appreciate about, especially with Sonic Adventure 2, is how the textures for this game are literally... I'm pretty sure these are just realistic photos of real places, of like real... Like, this is a realistic photo of... I don't know what this be, like the inside of a industrial base. It's either the Christian pill or the egg pill. Yeah, you'd be doing better taking the egg pill. Nah. So, the Mongols, it's a Friday today. What are you all doing? What are you all up to? Da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da da da.
Security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
You know, as I was saying, these other doors, you know, higher level doors don't seem to have much else going for them. Like they have the same amount of locks. They seem to be tongue twisted. They seem to be made out of the same material. And they're just as easily destroyed. I'm procrastinating being sick. Beer. There's funny sports games. Oh yeah, the World Cup and everything. I forgot about that. I don't really pay much attention to sports. I'm not really a big sports Dark Lord, a sports monster. Even though my Oshi is. Even though the rest of my family is, to be actually. The rest of the monstrous family are very big sports people, except me. I'm not really into it. Da, 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 da. Writing gotta slam out 2,500 words today so I can edit and publish 5,000 a month. Ooh, wow, good luck. That is a lot. Playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Was that the Switch game? That's the Switch game, right? Well, now they actually have, you know, decent doors. Except for some reason they decided to just leave a missile here. I don't understand, but like Dizzy Sports Talk. No, I like that too, but I like it. I like when she talks about just about anything and everything. Because I love that woman. Yes! Yes! Da, 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 da. I wonder if I can beat the entire game, just like the main stories today. I'm curious.
So difficult.
That wasn't so difficult. Gosh, I could probably recreate that logo in Clip Paint Studio. Growing up is realizing how they made, you know, certain designs, certain graphics, and also appreciating them for it, especially, you know, with the tools that they had at the time. We're in the Chow Garden. Yo. Look at that thigh gap, though. Moist, is this thigh gap making you go? Hold on, that confident stride. All right, let's stride a little bit. Let's stride a little bit. Hold on. There we go. All right. Now I could throw this against the wall. So much childhood. This info on this Chow Garden. Sage, welcome. Yes, and when I was a kid, when I was a young Dark Lordling who played this game for the first time, I didn't know. I just, you know, I would throw my Chow eggs against the wall. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. Ooh, shit. Hold on. How do I switch the, I want to rock the egg. I want to rock the egg. How do I rock the egg? Spin! can. Hold the button, I think? Okay. No, it's... I wish this was a GameCube controller so I could figure out how it was done. Usha! Usha! Come on. How do I... Maybe Eggman isn't capable of tenderness yet? He should be. I think. Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not there yet. Yo! Oh wait, here we go. Hode. Shake the egg, shake the egg, shake the egg. It was on the Xbone controller, it was Y and I had to go put it up and down. Hode. Wait. One of my Chow hatched. That's not the one I wanted, but okay. Hode. Come on, buddy. Come on, it's time to get up. Come on. Eggman is so evil he goes to Peaceful Meadows and shakes babies. I mean, it's not hatched yet. I'm just rocking the baby. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetops. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock the dragon. Rock the dragon. The one you were holding hatched? No, he didn't. The one I wasn't holding hatched. Oh wait, if I put him down, maybe. Will you hatch now? Okay, well, I'm gonna pick you up. Yosh. You see, Demongrels, you see. The more I pet him, by petting this Chow, I am raising the levels of melanin in his skin. Maybe that one is needier, that's why. He might be. Come, my son. You desire more melanin. Yes. Get blacker. Stop melanating the baby? No. He must become dark like me. Well, dark in skin. I'm a bit more pale. Although I have been getting a bit tanner with my leathery hide. My hide ever since FazeCon, my hide has gotten a bit more leathery and tanned a bit more. You're not supposed to be melanating the baby. That's a wild sentence. Well, I'm a monster. What do you expect? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me see what I want to do. I'm going to ignore the one that I hatched from the egg, because now I have a new dark son. And I need to figure out what kind of Chow I want to make him into. Wait, he's definitely going to be a dark Chow, but do I want to make him look like, if I give him flying stats, he can look like knights. If I give him speed, he'll turn out like Shadow. Usho! Your Chud's son? He might be my Chud's. Already gonna make one fatherless? He'll have a father, he's just not here right now. Usho! Level up! Yay! Okay, let's do it. Usho! Here you go. Feast, my son, feast. Feast. His father is the fall, and you should throw him against it as tradition. No, I will not commit baby abuse. Well, I guess they are babies, technically. I will not commit Chow abuse. My son, you must eat, you must feast. You require strength. You require strength to be like me, your father. Your adopted father, not your biological father. But Dad, you're not my son, Sean. None of you are my son or daughter because I have a few women here. Or maybe they're not women. Maybe they're narwhals. Maybe they're narwhals. Dum bum 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 bum. All right, let's just feed him all the ones that fell down. Yes, that's a good boy. Well, Eggman is a biological mother. Where do you think the eggs came from? But Eggman. Listen, just because he is egg-shaped, I didn't want to give that. I didn't want to give it to the one. I'm going to turn that one in. I'm going to demelanate that one. That one is going to lose melanin because I'm going to make him a hero. Chow. Da, 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 da. Yes, continue to feast, my son. No, no, no. You need to eat. You need to eat. You need to grow big and strong. That's right. That's right. I will come up with a name for you later. Are you implying heroism and a lack of melanin? No. No, I'm implying albinism, and I'm not gonna finish this in it. This game mechanic is so funny. It is quite funny and fun. Ah, brings me back. You know, part of me wants to actually try a glitch that I know about, and I'm in this area in particular. I think I can only do it with Shadow or Sonic, but I also don't know if it'll break the game. Da, 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 da. Dum, 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 dum. Those crafty Albernarics, yeah. Yeah. Wait, they're Albernarics. Albernarics? Albert Einstein? I love the idea of someone trying to play this as their on their new Dreamcast up from Christmas, doing that level, having the first hours with the game be Eggman, Kangford, Chow, Albinoids. Yeah, I forgot how much this game differs from the Dreamcast version, because this is technically the GameCube version, I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll see if I can get up there. Hold on. Up. Yo. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, now is it, if I do it here, does it work? No, I think I can only do it with Sonic and I think the bounce ability. But yeah, the Chow Garden in this game was pretty revolutionary. I mean, the Dreamcast itself was... I never had one. But the Dreamcast, the more I learned about it, and I have played a Dreamcast before, but it was far after my time. The Dreamcast was very, very revolutionary. The more I've learned about its features. And I feel like if it had been successful, I think Sega would still be in the, probably still be in the console wars. Yeah, this is Dreamcast ported to GameCube, GameCube ported to PS2, PS2 ported to PC, PC ported to 360, and 360 ported to Steam. Oh, that's a lot of ports. We're dealing with like a Google Translate port, or what is it called? Like telephone port? Google Translate telephone port? Is that what we're dealing with? But yeah, they just completely, from Sonic Adventure 1, where you only had Chow racing and you could only like give them animals, you know, to raise their stats. Sonic Adventure 2 went even well beyond. Now you could have Dark Chow and Light Chow along with the Neutral Chow, and now there was Chaos Drives that you could use. Da 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 da. And Neutral Chows are probably the hardest to raise, and then, of course, we got to talk about Chaos Chows, which are pretty cool. Also very hard to get. And take a very long time unless you're using, you know, the Chow engine. I'm trying to remember, it was called like Chow Island. It was by a certain developer who had, I think the same guy who had the website. trying to remember the name of the website, but it's a website that basically broke down every Chow stats and how to raise them. Yeah, but this game doesn't have Big the cat playable, so it's worse. I ironically love Big. Big's actually in this game technically as a cameo. I remember that playing this version. So he makes a few cameos in a few levels. So maybe we'll see him. Dun, 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 dun. All right, come on, you can do it. Oh, he's got a toothy smile. But I like Rouge too, both for impure, sick reasons. Understandable. I mean, one of the reasons I wanted to play this game today is I saw there was a 25th anniversary post on Twitter, and apparently a lot of people drew Rouge today. A lot of people drew Rouge the Bat today. Yeah. For what reason? I'm pretty sure it's obvious. Da-da. Yep, continue to feed. Continue to feed. Yes, feed. Feed my son. Feed my son. We will give you a name later. All right, keep eating, keep eating. I think once one of his stats hits level 20, or I think it's his stamina that hits level 20. I think my Chow's the... Actually, do Chow even have gender? Well, I'm gonna call him my son. All right.
Yosh.
Wait, can I change? Okay, saving Chow data. Let's go, let's go. Level 7. Exploration AX, development of space. I love that sound. I love the walking sound, the heavy bong bong. I'm not even making the right noises.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
I think some of the sound effects are not working. Or they're very delayed. Oh-ho! Jokes aside, everything Rouge was and is so cool. Taps the sign well that made Persona 5 such phenomenon.
Are you trying to spoil my plans again?
Sonic, when did you get so melanated?
You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master.
Man, Shadow is so cool.
I will grant you one wish.
I remember thinking, like, growing up Shadow being so cool, and then, you know, as a teenager, as a teenage Dark Lord, it's like, oh, Shadow's an edgelord. He's trying too hard to be cool. Now, as a full-grown Dark Lord, Shadow is still cool. Shadow's still my favorite character, and I want his air shoes. His shoes are so cool. The air shoes are so cool.
Copy that.
Da, da, da. Like, come on, the hover shoes are just amazing. Da, da, da. Wait, I might be making this harder for myself. I can cheat. I used to be able to cheese this fight easily. Okay, I have completely forgotten how to play this game. Why am I being so bad at this? I used to be able to do this, like, I would do boss rush and I could take down this boss easily. Da, 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 da. There we go. Da, da. Dun, 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 dun. I have no shame about loving Shadow. I have a very soft spot for Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. I very much do. Da, 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 da. How did I miss? Streamer curse. Yeah, it might be the streamer curse. Also, I'm pretty sure the spin dash move, that's from Sonic Adventure 1 and not Sonic Adventure 2. I remember Sonic Adventure 2's spin dash move sounding different, especially for Shadow.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is strong.
You're going down, Hotshot.
Request additional support.
Da, 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 da. Oh, he's doing multiple. Dum da dum 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 da dum da 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 da. Come on, buddy, you can't hit me. You can't hit me because I'm the ultimate life form. What do you mean Shadow gets his own game where he has guns and stamp? Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Where's that? Oh crap!
He is too strong.
He is too strong. Now, where is that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I normally don't swear, but I'm making a quote. I'm quoting from the game where Shadow says that. And also decides to
That robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark?
Ark? Ark? That game with the dinosaurs and the survival? Ark Survival Evolved? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
Just let it go.
I just realized I think the Master Emerald is smaller in this game.
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that
It does seem smaller.
the energy of the Chaos Emerald.
The game came out and I thought, oh, well, I'm Sega's top guy.
What the?
What? Hey!
Look who's calling who.
Who a thief?
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So
Eggman,
that's
you know what the Master Emerald looks like.
I'll just take it with me. Farewell.
Well, I'm here now. I might as well take it. The music is still good. Yes, it is. Ah!
What was that all about? And look what you did
To my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot.
Yeah.
If it's in pieces,
Yeah,
I can restore it.
Knuckles just straight up calls her an idiot. I love their banter.
I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, Eggman just decided to build a base.
Anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are
It's mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see
About that, Batgirl. Anyway, sorry. I was talking about Sonic. Okay. I forgot that Rouge makes those noises. Yeah,
3 pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here.
she makes those noises.
Radar at the bottom of the screen and use hints.
Why does she keep making those noises? Wait, I just noticed. She got the jiggle. She almost jiggles as much as Mayoshi. She makes those noises for me? Okay. Okay, calm down there. Calm down there. Calm down there, Moist. Don't get moist. Ta-da. Yeah, it's very interesting because I guess I don't know if why Rouge and Knuckles were in Egypt. If Rouge stole the Master Emerald from Angel Island and then somehow flew all the way to Egypt and Knuckles was on her tail the entire time. I mean, he'll probably be on her tail later. Ayo. But yeah, there's just straight up an oasis here. A very nice oasis with an obelisk. And I think some of these statues actually have echidna faces. Hey, John, welcome. We're just playing Sonic Adventure 2 because it's the 25th anniversary of this game. Rouge, please stop making those noises. It's every time she goes fast enough. Like, seriously. And oh, wait. I wonder if we can look at the... You know, now I can see the, now that I'm getting a good look at these hieroglyphs, I can see them in, you know, clear definition. We've got, so now it's confirmed in whichever canonicity Sonic Adventure 2 takes place in that, I mean, there was an ancient echidna civilization in Angel Island, which I guess is supposed to be Central America between Guatemala and Mexico. But now we have confirmation that, you know, besides a lot of the Egyptian gods are apparently Sonic characters. Like, I think this is straight up Osiris. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Maybe there's not deep lore here. Maybe that's just, you know, for fun. But, you know, hieroglyphs tend to mean something. And from what it says, it's telling us that the ancient anthropomorphic creatures, I mean, you could call them Mobians, but I'm pretty sure they're only called that in the comics and like the comic canonicity. But yeah, 25th anniversary. I was over 30 when this came out. Oh, that you were? Wait, you were? I remember when Sonic first came out, some people were like, why the heck is a hedgehog fast? This is dumb. It took a while. Really? I didn't know that. I thought people fell in love with him early. It was a big hit. Yeah, you never noticed that? Yeah, I guess I take notice of it now because I played a lot of Sonic Adventure 1 and I loved, you know, the ancient echidna civilization. I loved going back to it on Angel Island and seeing like all the cool little details and all the cool little statues. I did actually play Sonic Adventure 1 here on stream. But I got rid of it because I got brainworms, because I was having some nasty brainworms that day and I didn't like how it turned out. You can hear more about that, I think I talk about it more on the Darksiders, one of the Darksiders streams. I think it was part 4 of Darksiders. Surprisingly, I remember. Wait, how did I not pick that up? But I will probably play Sonic Adventure 1 again on the DX and play it again. And do a full playthrough, because I do love that game too. I wanted to beat Sonic Adventure 1 before, you know, playing Sonic Adventure 2, but again, I saw a special occasion today. So I guess we're gonna do it in order. Big hit in the UK, Mega Drive sold more than the NES and SNES combined. Yeah, that's something else I've learned, is that there were individual Sonic comics, different from like the Archie Sonic comics and whatever they are now, that are in the UK, or were in the UK, which they're with their own canon, with like Super Sonic being his own character, and there being like a completely different story. Wild times, man, wild times. How many of you are familiar with the Sonic comics from Archie, or if you're in the UK? I guess Rev's in the UK, so are you familiar with the Sonic? Are you familiar with the Sonic UK comics? What were they from? They were like, they had a different name, like a different studio name. Oh boy, don't get me started. Fleetway, okay, Fleetway, gotcha, thank you. Okay, for those of you who didn't hear that, I want you to listen close when I tell the turtle. This is how Rouge tells the turtle to move. She doesn't give a specific command, she just goes, and oh my gosh, she jiggles when she does it. Well, I guess I'm getting my jiggles in for the day because my Oshi isn't streaming. I think I already made that joke in the stream. I remember that turtle video. Wait, which turtle video? But yeah, John, how are you doing? Did I ask how you were doing, John? One of these days, my demongrels, I'll have a sharper memory. Okay, maybe not. But maybe one day I'll gain more resistance to my streamer buff and realize what I'm doing, and the fact that there is a, you know, delay in chat, so I say things and it'll be like 10, 15 seconds, even with ultra low latency off. Doing well letting the hounds run around. Oh, you have hounds? You have dogs? Are they actual hounds? Are they bloodhounds? Are they sight hounds? Are they red bone coon hounds? Are they borzois? Da 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 da. Dum dum dum. Now I've got a unicorn that I can give to my son, who I've not given a name yet. But he will now have unicorn DNA. Tiny little unicorn DNA. But I don't know, I'm a VTuber. Do I want him to you know, be part unicorn? Both are mutts. One is half corgi dachshund, we thinking, the other is half box, half lab. I have to fight this Rouge slander? I'm not slandering Rouge. How am I slandering Rouge? How am I slandering Rouge? I just said she jiggles, and she makes very specific noises. Very sensual noises. Look at this skull. 3 dogs, got one from the shelter. My brother found one in an abandoned near his house. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, let me pick up this. Can I pick up the skull? Can I pick up the skull? I can't pick up the skull. The noises aren't her. It's a glitchy audio. The central noises are the turtle dude. How do you know the turtle's a dude? Have you checked its cloaca? Have you checked its cloaca, Moist? How do you know it's a dude?
It's got close.
Oh, wait. Where are you? Comma dude? Okay, that's what they all say. I mean, they don't, but... Shut up. They don't have long eyelashes. You know what? Given the Neopets stream, you're probably right. They are dudes, because if Neopets has taught me anything, if they don't have long eyelashes, then they're probably a dude. Don't goon to the moaning turtle. I'm not gooning to anything. I'm not gooning to anyone or anything. Especially not that turtle. Where's this stupid... Artists know, always check the eyelashes, exactly. Oh, there it is, there it is.
I got it!
She got it! I wonder what jiggles more, Rouge's boobs or her ears?
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Well, rated E for everyone. I was trying to come up with something better. Okay? I was trying to come up with something more witty and on the spot, okay? But I was just... I'm very distracted by this Batwoman's floppy ears and bouncy chest. Cooper, welcome back. Welcome. Thank you. We are playing Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm still... I'm Saizo. I just want to check I'm doing a physics check. Boing. Yeah, it's a serious bounce. Also, the music here. You know, looking at it now, wait, I can actually see the skybox. I can see the tessellation on the skybox. I can see where it repeats. I can see the edges. Can you imagine Dizzy in Rouge's outfit? Well, great. You've given me another drawing idea that I'm probably going to have to do at some point. Maybe after I get shadow banned. Wait, what did that say? Did that say spit in the sound? I mean, as far as I know, Dizzy, I don't know if Dizzy has played Sonic, or at least the Sonic Adventure games, but she does like Rouge, from what she said. Can you imagine Dizzy in Eggman's outfit? Dr. Girlfriend, okay. Look, I have a lot to draw, and I will be drawing more at some point. Yoshi, again, all of the English voice actors make All of them make, no, not all of them do, but like Rouge does and Eggman does. I think Tails does, where they'll make Japanese onomatopoeia sounds. Did that otter quack? I think that otter quacked. All right, buddy, I'm giving you a unicorn. You know what? Actually, I'll give you the unicorn last. Oh, that's why I don't like using animals, because they'll randomly decrease stats. You also have to draw in the Sonic Heroes catsuit. Cease thy temptations. Okay, now I can give the unicorn. Look at my handsome chimeric son. Who up quacking their otter? Is that gonna be the new cranking our hog?
So cute. So cute.
I know, Rue, she is cute. At least the creatures don't drown in level. You have to draw you in the cream of rabbit. Do it, and a punishment will await you like none that you could ever expect or dream of. You will know horrors that will make your worst nightmares seem like sweet dreams. Da, 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 da. Moist, never talk to me or my black son again. Grah. Cream is awesome. What's your problem? I'm not wearing a dress like that. One, because it's several sizes too small for me. And two, because I don't wear dresses. All right. Actually, what are you gonna name the creature? Obviously, Darius. Darius. His name is going to be Darius. What? Don't worry about it. Look at Darius swim. Look at him swim. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of my son. He's even got my... I don't think those are really my horns. I think those are closer to my dad's horns, if I'm going to be honest. Darius. There we go. There we go.
So cute.
Yeah. Oh. Looks like a dress to me. It's... What do you mean? I'm not wearing a dress. I'm not wearing a dress. I literally am wearing pants. Do I have to... Do I... You're making me do this with the mongrels. You're making me do this. I'm probably getting baited. I'm probably getting baited. Literally, I'm literally, quite literally, I'm shrinking my projection. I'm quite literally wearing pants. And also, I think I might have to... When I take another form, I realize my torso and arms might be a little long. I might be a little too stretched out. Then again, I am a monster, so it completely fits. Sorry, I'm just looking at I'm observing my proportions, okay? I never realized how gangly I am. I'm quite gangly. Very gangly. But that's part of being a Dark Lord, is I have to have a long wingspan and reach, okay? If I was better at basketball, I could have gone pro. Yeah, but having a long reach is an advantage? Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? It very much is. It is. It very much is. Okay, sorry, I'm adjusting using my... dark magic, my monster magic. You're wearing safety shorts under your dress. They're pants. They're literally pants. You could probably actually stand to get some new pants, actually. Anyways, good to see you, Darius. Love you, my son. You can't menace while in the Sonic hack. Sorry. Well, excuse me for wanting to look the part. Are they capris? No, they're just... They're breathable. They're not capris. Or Capri Suns. So let me move myself a little further down over here. A little further down. A little further down. Oh, hold on. Adjusting myself. Oh, saving. Sand, ocean. Oh, right. We don't get to play... This is something I don't particularly like about this game. We don't get to play Shadow till later, whereas like with Sonic in the Hero Story, you get to play as Sonic, then I think Sonic, Knuckles, then Tails, Daisy Duke, so like Eggman between the game. When is... You're gaslighting me, you're gaslighting me, you're gaslighting me, you're gaslighting me, you're gaslighting me. But yeah, it's not just the hieroglyphics. We see that there are echidnas, or who knows what else, what other species they are, that are in Egypt now. And also, for some reason, Egypt is now full of quicksand. It's full of a sand ocean. I'm pretty sure if I were to look out elsewhere, I'll see a Jen Moran, although that game didn't come out till much later. I think there's a big cameo in this level, especially if you play Dark first. Your introduction to Sonic gameplay is a boss fight. Yes, exactly. Darius, he's Polish. I don't have any Polish blood in me. All right, let's go. Yo! Yo! Wow, yeah. There is so much sound for basically almost every movement, especially when you're in the mechs. Like, when you turn, it makes this wow, wow sound. Poles are like chaos. You mean Chow? I see. I'm not sure how they are like that. Especially because I don't think, you know, you know, I need a Polish person in chat. Is Kodazuma in chat? Kodazuma, if you're watching this, I need to understand. Are you like Chows? If you even know what Chows are? Oh, I suddenly moved really fast. But yeah, I was talking about how there is so many sound effects in this game, like, especially for the mechs. When I turn, it makes the wow sound, and then every step has its own sound effect. Oh, wow, why am I moving so fast? If no poll disputes it, I'm right by default. We both know that isn't true. Oh, no, no! Eggman. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. Eggman was literally flying in the non-walker version of this. Why did he not fly to his base? Why did he not fly to his base? Why is he walking through what I assume everything here that he set up full of quicksand? The game is going at like 1.5 speed. I don't know how I set it up like that. Yo! Well, I guess I'm giving my son a bunch of these animals, so I can splice him and turn him into a further chimera. Whoa, whoa! What the heck was that? You're playing the game in fast forward? How did I even do that?
No!
Robotnik was the good guys in the game. CM. Bob, welcome. It's a challenge run. I didn't turn on a challenge run. But how are you, Bob? Good to see you. And for any of my lurkers, since I know there's a few of you here. Wait, how many people do I have watching out of curiosity? How many people? Probably not as many. Oh, okay, 20 viewers. 20, wow. Is my... Well, that's usually around my range. Although when I was streaming last time, I think the last time I streamed before my comeback stream, I was getting around, I think usually around 15. So this is good. This is good. I'm growing. Forgot today was a holiday. Went to work and we had to take the train back. Oh, it's Juneteenth. That's a thing. Right. Okay, let's see. Man, you know what else I loved about this era? strategy guides that had a bunch of secrets and lore about the game, and the jewel cases, you know, the instruction manuals. And they would tell you like little tidbits you didn't know before, like no one knew Eggman's age. Or no, was that Shat? No, it was Eggman that doesn't have an unknown. No, Eggman has an unknown age, not rage. Range, words. Eggman is obviously the good guy. He builds empires from nothing, a true visionary is only stopped and driven to violence by furries. You might be selling me. You might be selling me on him. You might be selling me on... Oh, I guess Gunn has also decided they've set up a base here in the sand ocean for whatever reason. Okay. Wait. I want the spooky ghost bat thing. I want the spooky. Come here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why there is echidna-headed, echidna-headed furries. I guess they are Egyptian deities or beings too. Which also doesn't make sense because in Angel Island is, Mesoamerican, Central American, and yet echidnas are Australian. But at the same time, I don't really care. And I like it nonetheless. Literally the only bad thing about Eggman was break Shadow out of prison, which whom the government enslaved. You know, you've actually got a good point there. Although Eggman technically has done a few things wrong. Well, I mean, he had one of his robots kidnap Amy. He was going to use Chaos to destroy Station Square to build Eggman Land, which I'm not sure why he didn't just use the egg carrier. Listen. The Sonic stories, I enjoy the Sonic stories. I'm literally harping on them because I love them. And they're great cheesy fun, but I'm curious why he didn't just, well, did he have enough firepower to do that with? Did he have enough firepower with the egg carrier? I mean, he had 2 egg carriers and they had quite a lot of beams and energy. This is Eggman's property, and he didn't steal it from anyone. He made all this. He's being invaded. Master N, welcome in a while. How Demon? How's it going? You're gonna be in the armchair stream tonight? I don't think so, unless he wants to have me. Unless he wants to have me on, but I don't think so. I might be streaming when he's streaming. I'm planning on doing a long stream today. Okay, we're back to the Chow lobby. I mean, in chat, I might be in chat. He and I will probably have to do another stream at some point. Okay. I'm moving so fast. It's not just with the mech too. Eggman is schmoving. And now my son has no... Wait, does he still have legs? He still has legs. That's good. Usho! Why am I going so fast? I'm going so fast. Usho, come on. Usho. Oh, I was going to talk about these, these little glow sticks. These are actually chaos drives. And I think they're only talked about in the game's original, in the strategy guide. Was it Prima who did the strategy guide for this? And the manual that came with this game. And they're basically, I think they're artificial Chaos Emerald shards that were created by Gunn or were like a discovery of Dr. Gerald Robotnik on the Space Colony arc. So cool things like that. I don't think they represent all the Chaos Emerald colors though. Wait, is there 7? There's not even 7 stats. There's only 5 stats for each show. Yep, eat, my son. Eat, feast. Feast, my son. Da-dum. He is eating fast. I mean, we're going fast. Insert gotta go fast joke here. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Get gotta go fast out of your system. Go on, get it out of your system. Okay, good. Now he's level 4 stamina. Gotta eat fast. Yeah, he's speed eating. Son, if you keep doing that, you might get a tummy ache. I don't want you to get a tummy ache. I don't want you to get a tummy ache. Yeah, now there we go. Eat slowly, absorb the nutrients, absorb the calories. Get your fiber in. There's lore with the drives. The whole story of these games in 3 Knuckles showed that a prophecy with Sonic and Chaos Adventure 1 was the prophecy happening in nature, and this game is artificial chaos. That's true. It was, yeah. For the longest time, I wondered what the robots in the Space Colony Arc ones, the ones that were all liquidy and everything, and they're artificial chaos. They're meant to be, you know, Chaos Zero, but artificial. Yes, feast, my son, feast. Well, now he's speeding up the game. He's speeding up again. Are you crying? Is my boy crying?
Yosh.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Da 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 da. Come on, get down, get down. There we go. Usho. All right, where are you? Here you go, buddy. Look at him. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'm so proud of my boy. I'm so proud of my melanated son. I can't wait to take him to hell. I mean, the Dark Garden. The whole lore of this game is the government knew what would happen in Adventure 1 for decades, so they abducted Eggman's grandfather to make artificial chaos as a weapon. Oh, that I played this game how many times and I didn't know that? Well, I thought they didn't abduct him, they hired him, and then later, you know, later they abducted him or arrested him. Same diff in this case. I sound so autistic saying it, but there's a lot of dark subtext. No, I'm aware of that, actually. I just also know there's very funny things about the story that don't make too much sense, but there's also very deep lore. Belgian, welcome. I love this game, too. We gotta get his stats up. My son's stats up. We gotta get him up. No. Oh, he's sleepy. He's a sleepy boy. By the way, everyone was harping on Kevin on Sakana for Pippa's collab stream last night for not knowing that Sleepy is narcoleptic. I also didn't know that Sleepy Eepy was a narcoleptic. But you know what? You know what the difference is? I didn't hire Sleepy, okay? I didn't hire Sleepy. Wait, is she actually narcoleptic? Apparently. Lol, how? Listen. With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Arc. Yeah, Sakana, master of the obvious.
What's going on up there?
Me and Kevin might relate a lot where I am very dense. We're both very dense. You hear this man wouldn't hire Sleepy, remove his tone. Hold on, I never said I wouldn't hire Sleepy. Primarily because she's already in an agency and I could not pay her if I wanted to. He also didn't know that Eriko was a violent list when he hired her, apparently.
The only thing that was stolen was the
Really?
Chaos Emerald.
Huh.
According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was
Sonic the
seen fleeing
Hedgehog,
the
who
scene,
was
destroying
now
the reserve's guard robot
darker,
in his path.
going through his My Chemical Romance phase. I knew Sleepy through Gemez back in the day. Never watched her though. Sleepy's great. I would like to watch her more, but again, time constraints. Again, the government knows that's not Sonic. That actually does make more sense.
What?
Granted, I don't know why they didn't just capture Sonic. Or not. Well, obviously they couldn't capture Shadow, so it's like, we'll just take Sonic instead.
On that planet.
I would love a purple Pippa merch call back from that first collab. That could be fun.
Sayonara.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised. For the people of this
And
planet,
Whiskey too, but she's Dutch, so she's my mortal enemy. Wait, Sleepy is Dutch? I thought she was Texan. Yes, Radical Highway, one of my favorite levels. Da 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 da. Gun did horrible things to make Shadow. It's all conspiracy to kill so many birds with one stone. No, I believe that. I believe that. Da, da. And then eventually Shadow would go on to work for Gun. But maybe he's trying to uncorrupt it. Same with Rouge and Omega. Ah, you might not know Whiskey. She is great. Wait, I've heard that name before. I think I've heard of I think I've seen art of Whiskey. Is Whiskey a cow? I know that's a very loaded question, but is Whiskey a cow? Oh wait, I don't have Lightspeed yet. My Oshi Sleepy mentioned? Yes, indeed. Sleepy EP. Da, 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 da. No, she's a tactical woman. Who am I thinking of that's a tactical? A cute tactical. Tiger, welcome! Also, one of the things I love about this game is the posters for like products, including you know, Chow's in space and Chaos Soda. I hope you're doing well, Tiger, and I hope you slept well. Or did you oversleep? Which I could relate to because I overslept today as well. Because thankfully, the Dark Lord did not have work. Sleepy was an indie called Sleep Ghost that got a new model from a tactical artist under the requirement should be called Sleepy Project. There was also Whiskey Project Cow and Rye Project Ghost. Okay, I thought there was a cow. I knew about the Sleepy Project to an extent. Whiskey's Claymore plushie is one of the greatest gifts for tactical friends. I've seen the Claymore plushies. I've seen those. Oh! Oh, you know what that also reminds me of? Reminds me of. Yes, that is the right word. Why was I thinking I didn't use the right word? I need to stop second guessing myself so much. The Dark Lord is working on his confidence for the next time, you know, he does a meet and greet with his Oshi and can talk to her like a normal woman. Okay. But, be more coherent, be more focused. So, the mongrels. I might have gotten my first sponsor. I'm still doing a little bit of background check, but I was reached out. And I've gotten mixed. I've talked to Siori about this. I've talked to different people about this. Normally when I get DMs, most of my Twitter DMs, I got a Twitter DM. And most of the time you get such things, they're a scam, usually, right? And Ridge Wallet, no, not in this case, not. But I did get an invitation to collaborate for, if I say it, will they not do anything? Because I haven't heard back from them yet. I responded to them, but I haven't heard back from them. But how many of you are familiar with Ors GK? Are any of you familiar with Ors GK at all? Best not to jinx it? Well, I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, I jinxed it. Oh, well. Well, that's a bummer. No, I'm not familiar. Well, I guess I haven't signed an NDA or anything, but Manscaped, it's not Manscaped. It's Ors. They're basically a resin statue and merch company who have done a bunch of different like video game, anime, you know, they've done different merch, and they've said they've wanted to reach out and collab with me. And as far as I can tell, it came from their official Twitter. Someone from their team did reach out to me, and I'm just waiting for a reply. I've done a little bit of background check. They are legit. I don't know who else they've partnered with. Influencer cooperation. Yeah, YouTuber. I am a YouTuber. So let me see. And I might have to send an email. But they reached out to me today. or yesterday, and so I'm still waiting to hear back from them. I'm curious what they want from me, and what they want me to show, or even how they discovered me. Out of curiosity, it's very fascinating. So I'm not signing anything yet. I'm not made a decision yet. But I'm hoping that this means good things for me. I see. Here's the thing. How did I get reached out? Maybe I'll have to ask some others in the space if that's ever happened to them, because I've never even I never really knew about Oars before this. I know some of my oomps on Twitter are following them. That's why I reached out to Siori, because he's following them. He said to ignore them, and he might be right. He could be right, but I'm also, I'm also just going to, what's the right word for this? I'm going to tread carefully. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Because I don't know. I mean, I could turn them down, because normally if I'd want a sponsor, it's someone whose products or services that I actually use, right? But at the same time, your Dark Lord does need, the money. Congrats on it's a big process, whether you go in that direction, but I'm procrastinating watering for hours. Got to do it. I'll be listening on headphones. God bless. Thank you, Moist. But yeah, I have a potential sponsor, and I hope I didn't jinx it by talking about it on stream. But suppose, would you all get mad at me if I took the sponsor? After I do a vetting process, that is. After I, do more research and talk to them more about it. That's a good plan. The first offer isn't always best. Those still in the right direction. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. But I didn't expect that I would get a sponsorship till well after I was, in 1,000 subscribers. But apparently I'm well known enough on Twitter that Luna, this Luna character, saw me on Twitter. So just be careful on it, since a lot of that company can be that they don't pay out, or put your put your name on weird type things. Yeah, no, that's something I'm keeping in mind. That is something I'm keeping in mind. I'm going to be asking a lot of probing questions if they do get back to me. So if they do. Because who knows, maybe they've reached out and they'll ghost me like so many others. And I'm not saying that to be bitter, I'm just saying that as a matter of fact. Oh, that's something else I really like about this game is, and there was also in Sonic Adventure as well, is the cameo of Knights. This is where these games were first how I learned about Knights into Dreams. And I really like Knights' character design, it's very cool. And you can get a Knight's Chow in this game if you build a neutral flying Chow. Here we go.
That wasn't so hard.
No, it wasn't. And neither am I. I mean, wait. Don't worry about it. Remember when Sega was proud of its history? Kuma, welcome. I think they are. Is Sega not proud of their history? I think they seem to be more. I think they're trying to figure out where to go next. Having these kind of cross-franchise tie-ins was a good thing at this era, but I'm also of that age to be nostalgic. No, same here. Here. Okay, my son was asleep. Hold on, I need to fix that. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's do this. I know, son. I know. You're not happy about being woken up, but come on. I want to turn you into a Chaos Chow, so I gotta feed you a whole bunch of different animals. Oh, no, I don't want to give it to the smiley face. Oh, no. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. The more you learn about the Sega Sammy Corporation, the more black-pilled you are about their future. I thought they were doing pretty happy, like... I thought they were doing pretty well. I spent so many hours in the Chow Garden. Oh no, same here. Same here, especially as a young Dark Lord, as a Dark Lordling. And even when I played this again as an adult, I was hoping I'd still have my save file. But again, it got erased for some reason when I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. The Dark Prince, yes, this is the Dark Prince to Arius. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Here we go. All right, give you more, give you more. Shadow gets very cross-eyed when you pick up these drives. Like, look at him. When he moves, his eyes just focus all in on. Oh, Eggman's petting sound is so absurd. Yeah, you should have been here for it. But there's always the VOD too. So, son, listen, son, you can sleep when I leave. Right now, you need to take your Chaos Drives vitamins. Darius, Darius, wake up, son. I get it, okay? I get it, all right? You need to become swole first. Yes, I know, I'm working on becoming swoller. Oh, you meant my son. Yes, no, he's going to get swole. Honestly, Chow Guarding is such a free mobile game concept, it's too lucrative to actually use. Yeah, I mean, there's a game that, Pixie, if you're still here, Pixa, if you're still here, she was recommending me this game called, is it Bobo Island? Which I do plan on playing at some point. That looks fun. It's basically someone recreated the entire Chow Garden and made its own game. Bobo Bay, thank you. Bobo Bay, thank you. I was thinking of Bebo from Hololive for some reason. And son, I'm gonna have to find those skeleton animals so you don't end up like looking like a furry. I mean, you kind of already were, but I don't like how you're turning more into a cheetah chow. I'm worried that if I leave you like this, you're going to become, you know, the fourth member of the Cheetah Man. Okay, you can go back to sleep. You can go back to sleep. My son is becoming Mollington. I think someone's stuck into my house. Let's go. Stay safe, Moist. Stay safe. Cheetah just like his dad. I am not a cheetah and I am not a furry.
What?
And nor is Mollington my husband. He is a mortal enemy. There he is!
Starts with
This jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, this is so iconic.
Now I know
what's going on.
The military has
Mistaken me for the likes of you.
So,
Oh, where do you think you're going, but...
Say something,
You fake hedgehog! Sorry, I slurred my words there. This is so much funnier when the sound effects are not playing correctly. Remember, kids, in order to use your Chaos Emerald and use Chaos Control, you have to shake it first, very dramatically. Following, welcome! Hey, it's not his speed. He was in the Chaos Emerald to warp. The movie scene is excellent. Yes, it was. Farewell. Yeah, cool.
What is he?
See. He has to charge his crystals. He has to build charge. All right, we gotta find the first gate keys.
I've located Eggman's
Cool.
I hate to say it. I guess I'm
gonna have to do the key first. By the way, the voice actress for this, I forgot her name, but she also voices the Sea Emperor Leviathan in Subnautica 1. Same voice actress. She was also, I think, in another couple Sega arcade games too. So many furries exist because of the singular character. Yep, she's one of the Awakeners. I mean, again, just watch, look at this. Look at that bounce. She's got a real bounce to her chest. I mean, step. Man, Eggman Eggman decides that he wants to build his base inside a pyramid. and get the full Egyptian suite going on. And he just does it. He just does it. Like, even when he was on, you know, Angel Island in the Mystic Ruins, he didn't build inside those ruins. But no, when it came to Egypt, he's like, you know what? I like Egyptian architecture. I'm just going to take over this entire pyramid. Renamon, though? Oh, I'm aware. Renamon, Lola Bunny, Sally Acorn. Who else? There's a few. Oh, no.
This is the egg scorpion chamber.
Da, 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 da. Da, da. Somehow she did not make me into furry, just made me into jazz and Latinas. Wait, is Rouge a Latina? You know, I would not be surprised if Rouge is a Latina. I mean, bats are more, you know, Central and South American, and North American, to be honest. Da, 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 da. Eggman is full of whimsy, gotta appreciate that. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate the man. I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying he recognized, you know, he recognized good aesthetics. Okay. I'm not even going the right way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, let me see. Well, I could get that fish man. I'm not to be confused with H2O Sakuna. I don't know how to get him though. I'll have to figure out how to get him later. Da, 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 da. I do like the contrast between Rouge and Knuckles. You know, Rouge uses kicks and Knuckles uses you know, fists. His Knuckles. Eggman built all this. Wait, he didn't like commandeer the pyramid? He just decided to build one from scratch among Egypt and all the pyramids? You have to wonder, where does Eggman get all his raw materials for this? Rouge uses her feet. She uses her legs and her big, you know, big heels. Her big go-go boots. These are go-go boots, right? These are go-go boots, correct? I'm pretty sure these are go-go boots. Oh, look, it's not Gamma. Man, I love Gamma. Rest in peace, Gamma. Love you, Gamma. Omega's awesome, but Gamma's... I have a very soft spot for Gamma. Probably one of the saddest stories in a Sonic game. I'm more concerned whether he has time to build it all himself or he outsources it to other robots. Obviously, he's got to outsource it to robots, right? But where does he get the materials for the robots? You know? Because, I mean, he probably knows how to build robots. He's been doing it for how long? But he's got to get, like... I assume most of his robots are made out of metal. You know, they're made out of a light enough metal. A durable enough, yet light enough metal. Oh, Ghost. They must be some sort of steel alloy. But wait, if Eggman did build all this, then why did he make a bunch of... Why did he make a bunch of statues of furries? Imagine a YouTube channel where it's Eggman streaming him building bots. That's an actual great idea. I'm surprised no one's done that yet. Eggman has probably bases in other planets. You know what? Eggman probably invests. Eggman probably is smart enough that he has investments in several different companies and probably sells, you know, he has government contracts. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, especially given the fact that I don't know if Gun's robots are based off of his or his grandfather's designs. But yeah, they probably do outsource to him. It is probably government contracts. This is why maybe it's so difficult to actually deal with him, you know. They have to let Sonic deal with him, not just simply because they don't know how to, but because, you know, that whole weird government contracting thing. Look at this fish.
This is the egg fish chamber.
Okay, I know I made a Sakuna joke already, but for some reason this fish statue is giving me like big Sakuna vibes. Like I kind of want to see Sakuna with this horrific smile. Eggman has diplomatic immunity, that's why no country can arrest him. Oh, you might have a point there. You might have a point there. That's what I'm saying. Eggman is an amazing man who creates all this from nothing. He doesn't even kill the animals. He just gives them mechs. The only reason we hate Eggman is very propaganda, analog horror soccer. How has that not been a thing yet? I'm surprised that has not been a thing yet. Oh yeah, we got the nails. Wait, are they actual nails or were they boots, like attachments for boots? And that's something else I love about this game, is when you get all these new items, they show up on your character even in the cutscenes, even though they're different models in the cutscene. Venezuela would like to speak. Hooray! Welcome, welcome. I broke my chair. Ooh. Was it a Herman Miller chair or was it just like a regular chair? And hope you get that fixed soon, bud.
Some places are too tough to dig.
Yeah, I can't dig it. It's too tough. It's too tough. Egg Scorpion Chamber. I guess I'm going back to the Egg Scorpion Chamber. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But yeah, that is such an interesting detail where, like you get certain items and they will show up on characters. Like you get the rebreather for Knuckles, or is it called the Air Necklace? Warranty ends in a month, so I guess it's perfectly timed. Well, that, yeah, good timing. And then Rouge, one of the things you can get is like a treasure scope for Rouge, and it'll show up on her character. Oh, look, it's a bear. It is Urika. I love the chows. Try. Welcome. I love the chows too. Da, 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 da. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You know, so many people said they didn't like the treasure hunting sections in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I love these sections. I love treasure hunting games. I love games that let me, you know, incentivize me to explore the map.
It's gotta be close. Oh, shoot. Shoot.
Do not say anything about Urka's Peanuts tweet. I won't. Chows were how I used to pronounce chows as a kid. Ah. The idea of giving Sonic characters equipment is so fun, and they refuse to use the idea again. Yeah, I know, it's sad, but as I was saying, and repeating myself again, you'll see the characters in cutscenes, and they'll be wearing those items. And that's, like I said, really cool, because they are not the same models as they are in the game. The cutscene models are not the same ones as they are in the game, as far as I'm aware, anyway.
Only one more left.
All right, one more to the left. Love Pumpkin Hill for the peak music. I love Pumpkin Hill for the peak music also because it's the only place you can reliably get skeleton dogs. And the reason you get skeleton dogs is to remove animal parts. You don't remove the traits of the animals from them, but if you don't like your chow having certain animal parts on them, you can go get a skull dog and just keep feeding them skull dogs, and it'll increase their stats while also removing those animal parts from them. Da, da, da. Sonic 06 was not a bad game. It was an alpha of a good game.
It's gotta be close.
Vulture, my lord? Vulture. I don't think that's what they're called. It's like a skeleton horse. Like Dark Knight is a tragedy, not just the game is kind of mid, but the sickest designs are locked to it forever. Yeah, no, yeah, they have some amazing designs in... Black Knight has some amazing designs. So does Secret Rings, has some really good designs behind some pretty mediocre games. Speaking of Sonic 06, Moist, I do want to try Project 06 at some point. I think that could be really fun. I think because the full version has already come out now. I got spooked. Oh, here we go. All right. Why? Shoot. I'm pretty sure she's saying shoot and not the other word. Come on. It's right here. Why is it? Is it just, am I supposed to be going down here? Ow, okay, well, I lost all my rings. Sonic 06 was Adventure 03, but we lost because Sega demanded a release 2 years before it was early. I wonder what it would look like if it had been, you know... I guess the closest thing would have been Project 06, but that doesn't have a Chow Garden. And then we did sort of get a Chow Garden in the Knight's Return to Dreams game, but it was with completely different creatures. If any Sonic character is likely to cuss, Rouge is high on that list. Maybe. Maybe? She strikes me as like too fancy for that. But I guess she's also a Latina, so maybe not. Where the heck? Am I not in the right area? Can you dig on the altar? Unfortunately, I can't. That's a altar you get from Mystic. Is it Mystic Light or Mystic Song? Rouge would say damn. I don't know if she would or not. Okay, hold on. Where is the key up? Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Hold on, come on. Where is this? Where is this thing? Fang the Sniper canonically cusses up a storm, does he? Only in the comics or in the actual game? Wait, when was the last time he was in a game? Was that... Rouge would beat me with a Kankla to Bossa Nova that would fix me? I feel like you're getting... Well, I guess Rouge and Cha-Cha, your mom, do sort of give off a similar vibe.
There's no treasure here.
It should be right here. Am I above it? Is it above me? Do I have to restart the level? Did I get a glitch? It's supposed to be right. Comics, half of his dialogue is censored. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were talking about the comics earlier in this stream. Oh, come on, where is it? How am I missing it? Man, this is frustrating. This is very frustrating. It's supposed to be right here. I can't get any higher. Can we get much higher? No, apparently we can't. Nope, can't dig there. There's a skull. I keep digging. Oh, there it is. It was just in a particular spot. That took way longer than it needed to. Ta-da!
I guess I took a little too
Hey, I
much
got a D
time.
rank. D for demonstrous. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Back to Chow World. Back to feed my son. Wait, does... Okay, listen, the mongrels. I'm not a gooner, okay? I just want to know, because her ears jiggle, her chest jiggles, but do her butt jiggle? It do not jiggle. It do not jiggle. That was nothing. That was for no perverse reasons. That was simply to, you know, study game physics. Where is my son? Where is my son? 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 Darius? Darius, where are you? Darius? Oh, there he is. Wait, he's up there. And he's sleeping.
So cute. So cute.
By the way, saw your pictures of the Bug King. Congrats. Thank you. Lad, welcome. I talked about, I don't know how much more I want to talk about it, because I've talked about it so much on last stream, but she was really sweet. I don't entirely remember what she said, only a few things. And I'm hoping that for next time, I'm more confident and can actually talk to her. All right, son. Melly can fly now. No butt jiggle, but on her texture sheet, she definitely has camel. What? What? She has what? Vicariously visiting FaceCon by watching people tweet about it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it didn't happen while I was shadow banned too. Because I'm still shadow banned. Hopefully I will get onto... Yes, they really did that? Wow. That's... Wow. Da, 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 da. Glad I got unbanned before FaceCon. Yeah, I tried to reach out for Twitter support. I don't think they're gonna help, but it's kind of rough being shadow banned on Twitter when you pay for premium, and also you need Twitter to actually advertise your streams and interact with your community a lot. Might still be shadow banned, not sure. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, apparently they did. I mean, this was before, I think Star Fox Adventures came out well after, but Miyamoto talked about making Crystal the Fox sexy. He said that on camera. Okay. Okay, we're giving you bear powers. Is there any more animals I haven't picked up? Any more? I think they're all gone. I'm sorry for looping on topics, but I guess we have, you know, new people coming in still.
So cute.
But you know, you all can, suggest topics of conversation your dark, you know, you'd want your Dark Lord to talk about it, because I do like interacting with you all. Dude, Star Fox Assault Crystal was insane work, man. No, yeah, for real. Somehow she's wearing more clothes and is more sexy. Well, I'm not really attracted to Crystal the Fox, but I get it. I get the appeal, but I'm not really attracted. While I couldn't go and got to see FaceCon went well, yeah, I'm hoping I can go next year or the year after. I don't know if they've decided if it'll be annual or biannual. Shaking a tree like that can get you killed by falling fruit? Wait, it can? I thought, isn't that only like with certain fruit, like durians and everything? Or coconuts? Wait, when Rouge shakes the tree, does I'm dreading disaster? Why? Things were going well. Listen, I understand that there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot going on in the world and a lot of it isn't good, but you gotta keep some positivity. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I don't think her chest jiggles when she jiggles the tree. I'll try my best to go to the next FaceCon. I'm hoping that I'm better in shape. Now, people on the islands who pick them have a crazy fatality rate. Really? Really? FaZe is seriously carrying the positivity in the end vibe right now. Yeah, I think that's also kind of unfair to them, but at the same time, yeah, I'd say so. No, I was dreading disaster for FaZeCon. Oh, you were dreading. I'm sorry. I didn't realize past tense. Sorry. You were dreading FaZeCon. No, there was some concerns I had too, but it all worked out. And really, any of the concerns I had are more personal ones. And overall, I had an amazing time. And I would do it again, and I hope I can do it again. But again, part of me being able to go was because a lot of, you know, people in the community helped me, and I owe them a lot. And I don't know if I don't feel like for next year, if there's one next year, I don't want to lean on them again. Not because I'm not grateful, but because, you know, I want to be successful and do it myself. But yeah, it's like Steam. It's their fault when all the competition keeps shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to...
Yeah, I forgot how much Tanner... Well, I didn't really forget, but no, I've remembered now.
Years ago?
Focus.
What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter.
I guess I do remember just how much Tanner, Shadow and Rouge, not Sonic. Shadow and Rouge are in this game. They are quite tan. They're quite tan-skinned.
So this is the space
colony Ark.
I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Yeah, big stretch, Eggman. Yosh! They're tan because it's the dark route. Honestly, I could also believe that being a reason, unironically. Yeah, the design language was brought more in line with the others over time. Kind of a shame, yeah, I agree, especially in regards to Rouge. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And I'm saying that as someone who's not a furry. Primarily, not really. You can't get me on anything. I wonder what this green stuff is supposed to be. Oh, Owie, owie. Okay, good thing that's not an instant kill. Okay, Ghostman. There we go. Going up. No. Yeah, I love the rock soundtrack in this game. I forgot if Crush 40 only did the theme songs or if they...
It's useless to run around in
Well, I guess,
circles.
did they do...
Find a way
No,
out
Crush
of
40, they
here.
got a bunch of different musicians, and they not a furry, but a furry appreciator, I'm sure. Some I can understand. Some. It's not a furry thing, it's a sex thing. They took away a chunk of her character, chunk by chunk, and replaced her with nothing. I mean, she still has her bust, but a lot of the changes they made to her, unnecessary. Took away more,
Try hovering.
completely unnecessary. Now I can hover. If you're a friend of Mollington, good luck shaking the furry allegations. He needs to shake them. He needs to shake them, and he won't because he refuses to because he keeps embracing being a lion furry. I said not sex thing. Yes, of course. You're right. And obviously I wasn't referring to it being a sex thing either. I was clearly talking about anatomical appreciation. You know,
There are many holes in the floor.
the more I play this game, the more I wonder about certain geographical elements, because this technically does take place on Earth, as far as I know. Jun Suno did a good chunk of the soundtrack, but most of it was Ohotani. I think most of it was the Japanese team, but then they got a few English artists, like Crush 40, who did Live and Learn. I feel like this style of gameplay is also kind of, absent in many games now where you create a laser. I think it's because people don't like the noise. But being able to create a laser and then like lock on, hit multiple targets, and then shoot missiles, I like that. Also, there's supposed to be a big cameo around here. Crush 40 is Jun Suno's. Wait. Jun Suno is. I thought the leader of Crush 40 was. I thought the leader of Crush 40 was American. Is he Japanese? I think Sonic Adventure is the game I've beaten the most. I've beaten a few. I think I've beaten Sonic Adventure 1 DX the most. But it's been a while. I've played it multiple times. Well, yeah, basically, words. Basically, Missile Multilock from Armored Core. He was the guitarist on the band. Oh, he's the lead singer yeah, okay. Yeah, the Missile Lock from Armored Core. Gotta say, Armored Core looks different these days. It does. See, look, there's Big. He was right there. He's right there. Johnny Galloway, that's his name. That's right. Have you ever played Panzer Dragon? Took a nap? Welcome back, Mimi. Have I played Panzer Dragon? No, I have not, but I've seen footage of it, and actually, I don't think I know any of its history. I was gonna watch a video on it because I think someone has talked about Panzer Dragoon before. That's my goat Big. Yeah, okay. Most people hate big sections in Sonic Adventure. I get it, but I'm a sucker for fishing games, and I would love to play some fishing games. You know what, Mimi, when you debut, Bale, I, and Bale, we're gonna do a fishing game. We're gonna do a fishing game together. How exactly in what game, I don't know yet, but we're gonna do a fishing game. It's going to be a family fishing trip. And we're going to be playing a fishing game. I just have to figure out what fishing game that is that has multiplayer. Ole! But yeah, I love fishing games. And what's cool is that in Sonic Adventure, you could fish up some really crazy fish. The only fishing game I got addicted to was Fishing in WoW. Oh yeah, they did have that. The amount of time I spent fishing in Stranglethorn. That's a heck of a name. Fishing in Stranglehorn. Is that where the good fishing is? In Stranglehorn? Yes, that sounds so fun. I need to find a good fishing game because I want a fishing game that lets you fish up like crazy stuff. Like, I want a fishing game that lets you like fish up mystical creatures and all that. I can't put into words how many hours I've spent fishing in Warframe. Yeah, fishing in Warframe's pretty fun, but it's more spear fishing. I'm thinking of more like rod fishing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Stranglethorn was the jungle region. A lot of fishing quests. How many MMOs have fishing areas? There's quite a few, isn't there? I'm also sad they didn't, for Destiny 2's final update, they just didn't bring fishing back. Especially since we're not using the helm for anything, I would have loved if they brought the aquarium back. Because I love when games have, you know, aquariums and everything. I've talked about this before, as I say so many streams. But one of my favorite Skyrim mods is the Dragonborn Gallery, which is basically a big old museum in Solitude that lets you, you know, get all the items that you picked up, you know, like all the Daedric artifacts and unique items, and put them into a museum. And I like that. I want more games that will let me have like a museum of sorts. Let me show off all my, you know, my artifacts and everything that I've earned in games. Because that to me, that's really achievement hunting, is when I have like something in game to show off my achievements. Let's get your stamina up a little, buddy. Sonic Adventure was a Dreamcast sampler. Sonic, but also Panzer Dragoon and Armored Core and Resident Evil and Bass Pro Fishing. Yeah, I forgot about Sonic, not Sonic, Resident Evil being big on the Dreamcast. It was, Soul Reaver was also on the Dreamcast, I think too. OMG, I missed it. There's a cute bunny creature, adorable. Yeah, there's a few pretty cute animals in here, miniature animals. All right, I think I'll finish the story for Dark, and then I'm gonna probably try to beat the entire game story today. But after I beat the story for Dark, I'll probably do a little grinding for my son, and we'll try to get him to an adult Dark Chow.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor.
Yes. Don't know what happened, but police convoy passed in front of my house. Uh-oh, hope nothing bad.
Leading scientist Professor Gerald has created.
Wasn't RE only on? Sorry, wasn't the only RE on Dreamcast Code Veronica? Was it?
Contained a top secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created.
Yes.
This is one of them. A weapon capable of
destroying an entire planet.
Codenamed the
Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated.
One of my favorite fishing trainers in WoW was based on Mike Rao from Dirty Jobs. Oh yeah, I know Mike Rao. What is he doing nowadays?
To reactivate it.
What is he doing nowadays?
Large amounts of energy.
Oh man, Sonic Adventure 1 had all those game styles. Oh no, you're right, it did. CV, I think, was uniquely on the Dreamcast, like it was stuck there forever. Now it's getting a remake, right? That's what Veronica is?
So that's why
we need a Chaos Emeralds. Mike has a podcast, I think. Well, I hope he's doing well. It seems like everyone has a podcast these days.
The 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Maybe I should start a podcast. No, I'm not going to start a podcast.
Then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please.
And then... It's that room, exactly. It's that room.
Yours.
Sounds like a plan. I
like the way you think. Monster Cast coming soon. I mean, some of my Zatsudons might as well already be a podcast. I sort of did a podcast with Chairman. Fool, I have 70 alternative accounts. Oh yeah, it is from the... It is from the Snapcube dub. Yeah, though Code Veronica was released on the 360 PS3 with lighting issues. I mean, this game also has some issues too. D-Man and the Footcast coming soon. Stop trying to make feet happen, Sage. Stop trying to... We have too many projectors in here.
What's in it for
Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow is my favorite version of Shadow. I think Shadow Generations might be my favorite, but I also do very much enjoy Shadow in this game. Because this is my introduction name, and he's a really cool character.
It's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge. She
can just fly with one wing. She just needs one wing. No matter what, your podcast would be better than the Talk to You podcast. Is it still around?
How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
That's not really good intel. I like how that implies that that is her surname. I mean, so is Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow, first name Shadow, middle name The, surname Hedgehog. Which is also weird because Amy Rose isn't called Amy the Hedgehog. She's Amy Rose. Haley Welch got by the feds. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it,
Batgirl? Is Amy even a hedgehog? Yes.
We only have 30
Oh, I love that
minutes to pull
pose.
this mission off.
Being the public face of a rug pull was kind of stupid. Well, listen, John. It is stupid, but when you know, when Decoin comes out, I'm gonna make the big bucks. Okay? Didn't Amy debut as Amy the Rascal? Did she? I know. I'm familiar with that name. Yosh. Guys, I just realized we're in Carrier Con. Do you think Gabe is here? I did meet him at FaceCon. He was pretty cool. I wish I talked to him more. I just didn't know what to talk to him more about. But it was really cool. I can't wait for Demon NFTs. Okay, let's not go crazy. Ah, Dizzy Doko's chair, welcome. How's my Oshi's chair doing? I hope she's not replacing you anytime soon. With the younger, more Herman Miller chair. Wait, then again, Herman Millers are out, right? They're out of business and out of stock. Well, large cannon, Vulcan cannon power up. You can now break iron containers that you couldn't break before. Iron? Wouldn't it? I mean, I don't remember iron really being bulletproof. Hope you're doing better than my chair, bro. Yeah, I hope so. Ow! Never get too comfortable. True. Also, Gun, by the way, Gun is such a fun name because its name translates to Guardian of United Nations. It's such a good acronym. Don't think it goes unnoticed that you started talking about Daisy's chair when you acquired the large cannon. What do you mean? That is a coincidence. That is what we call a coincidence, all right? That is what we called a coincidence, all right? All right, that is a quinky dinky and has nothing to do with my winky. Wait, is that an oil platform in the distance? Is that an oil platform, PNG or JPEG in the distance? That is the skybox. Oh, he shoot fast. He was shooting really fast. Unfortunately, Amachow, this game doesn't really do slow. People like to say, you know, it does slow in these sections, in the treasure hunting sections, but no, you move fast in this game. You move very fast in this game, whether you're in a mech, whether you're Rouge or Knuckles, and especially if you're Sonic or Shadow. John, I hope I'm not destroying any of your old military equipment here. You know, Eggman has a pretty good pilot to solo a whole military base. True, and also the fact that there doesn't seem to be any robot personality on here. Wait, is there something over there that I can get? No, I think I have to come back to that. Power up. Da, 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 da. Ah, sorry, something in my eye. Eggman is our guy against the blue helmets. I mean, I'm not a big fan of you anyway. I haven't seen any helis yet, or is that later? That's a good point. I haven't seen any helicopters in this game either. Just jets, just fighters. I mean, some of the gun robots are helicopter-ish. Da, da. Tell me, what has Eggman done wrong to this point in the game? Well, not at a certain point yet. He's probably gonna do something wrong here shortly. Peak sound design? I know. Hold on, the game might be a little too loud. There's a helicopter in the first level. No, I think that's only in Sonic Adventure 1, right? I know there's one in Sonic Adventure 1, and that's not even a military helicopter. It's more of a, like, police helicopter or like a news helicopter. Heart monitor when dizzy. Listen. Dizzy stole my heart, and I don't know where it is, but someone's probably monitoring it. Sonic gets airdropped out of one in City Escape. Oh, you know, you're right about that. You are right about that. He does. I forgot that was a helicopter. Da 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 da.
That was too close.
You know what's crazy is that every gas station I've been to recently, I keep hearing the sonic ring sound whenever someone like enters or a cash register opens, and it's very strange. And I'm wondering if like Sega has deals with like gas stations. Has anyone else experienced that? And no, there aren't any gas stations in Gorslab. I'm talking about when I have to leave Gorslab and go to, you know, Earth. First you realize Eggman is the hero, then you realize the Skaven are his... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you just say the Skaven are the heroes? The Skaven. The rats with the gats, who huff magic uranium. Oh, you're lucky I like you and take pity on you, moist. Oh, you are lucky. You are so very lucky. I hear the silent door SFX when I'm walking around a hotel. What else would they be? Filthy ratmen! Filthy ratmen! The Skaven are evil and deserve to have their hearts ripped out and sacrificed to Sotek. You saying them having guns and smoking magic is as if it's a bad thing? Yes. It is. It is a terrible thing. It is the worst thing. Because the Skaven are the worst and deserve the worst. They treat each other like garbage. They are garbage. They are the rats. Tell me the lizard men wouldn't be better if they did lines and they had guns. The lizard men are good men who don't need to do drugs and have magic dinosaur cannons. You know how great the lizard men are? The lizard men don't need guns. They just need spears. They just need spears and magic toadmen. That's how above everyone else they are. They don't need fancy armaments. They just need big club and big sword club and made out of magic materials and just spears and blowpipes, and they still can come up on top because that's how much superior they are. If they had guns, they would automatically win everything. Yes, guns are cool. I know guns are cool. Cetra disapproves of this slander. I'm not slandering Cetra here, okay? But they won Warhammer, though, elevated the Great Horned Rat to Chaos God status. He was already a Chaos God. Alright, he was already a Chaos God. Give Oxyotl an Uzi. Wait, hold on, you're cooking there. I would love to see Oxyotl with an Uzi. Oxyotl with an Uzi would go hard, actually. Okay. But it has to have a suppressor, because it has to make sense. And okay, fine. Grave, you bring up Cetra. Toon Kings are my second favorite. Imagine your god being a rat. Yeah, I know, exactly. I know. Big 4 status bumps Slanesh off the list. Yeah, that's because Slanesh is, you know, big sleepy because, you know, speaking of sleepy, she ate a bunch of elves. Krokar with the double barrel 12. Okay, you're cooking. If Krokar got, like, his Hand of the Gods got replaced, like, with an Ash double barrel shotgun, maybe sawed off, and he was riding Grimlock, okay, that would be pretty peak. That would be pretty peak.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it.
Oh gosh, why is one of Amy's pupils...
You're not Sonic. Who are
You hear Sakuna just realized when she called Sleepy last night? Yeah, I talked about it earlier, and I also didn't realize Sleepy was narcoleptic. Ah!
Leave it to me. I'll take care of her. You two, go.
Yep, Eggman put his goggles down.
Give up, Amy.
This is kind of overkill, Amy. Or Eggman, not Amy.
Am I glad to see you, Amy?
How did he not know? Listen. Listen,
You won't get away with this.
Stop asking questions. I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslab. I don't need to tell you anything. I don't need to tell you anything. Amy is a menace who's justified. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong.
Shoot, that was so close.
You weren't even remotely close, Tails.
Fox boy.
Yeah. I mean, how did Sakuna not know? You? Did not know. Not you.
I'm in position, Doctor.
I don't know. He's an enigma, that man. Just weird to me. Been watching Sleepy since first collab with sweet young lady.
15 minutes.
Yeah, she's really sweet and quite charming and funny. All right, here we go. I got 5 minutes.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Got the red Chaos Emerald. It's interesting that they're called the Chaos Emeralds when, you know, emeralds are green. But isn't there also like a thing, like I guess certain gemstones can be other colors? It's more about their shape and... It's about their shape and like density and like crystal structure, right? Rather than the color? Because I know diamonds can come in other colors. I still remember when she had that collab with the purple Pippa model. Gotcha. Ah, the cat Pippa. Neko Pippa. All right. Got more time. That's how they're chaotic? You know what? That's a good point, Moist. I guess they would be chaotic if they're not, you know, a usual emerald color. Besides the, you know, one green emerald. And the Master Emerald, which is also green. In Sonic 2, the Chaos Emeralds just had a diamond cut. I'm pretty sure they have a diamond cut in this as well. Right? That's a diamond cut, isn't it? What are even these boxes? They're just random boxes. Gemstones have the most BS naming conventions. Makes sense, it's a scam industry. It's not a scam, well, maybe, okay, it might be a scam industry. But I'm also not all that well versed in the industry of you know, I was about to say emerald, but I meant gems. I like learning about gems. I like learning about geology. I think gems are really cool. But when it comes to actual like buying, selling, and understanding their value and worth, not really. Oh crap, I'm running out of time. All right, let's see. Also, I just remembered. There's just random dollar bills floating here. There's just random dollar bills floating about.
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the Chaos Emerald.
I'm working on it. Ugh. Duh. It's a vault. I mean, wait, does the... Wait. Does the military keep... Does the military... John, you were in the military, right? Without having to kill me, if you tell me you won't have to kill me that the military keeps, you know, money in comically large vaults and also has many loose bills just glowing by hand, right? Right? You can tell me that without needing to kill me, right? And you can tell me the locations of these vaults, right? And how to get into them, right? If you're still there, Pablo John, my friend. Because, you know, Gorslav, the Dark Lord, could use some money, and, you know, those tax dollars are technically mine. Yeah, I'm so... Listen, Eggman, listen, okay? Listen, Eggman. You're right, I did take longer, and I've been getting hit by lasers. And they have Sonic's face on the currency? Wait, they do? They do? Okay, you know what, I think I'm gonna restart because I'm gonna run out of time. It's a good thing I keep all my little animals in Chaos Drives. Okay, nope, not that way. Nope. Oma Chow, don't get hit by the laser. Thank you, Oma Chow. Very helpful. Very useful, Oma Chow. You are a credit to this game and team. At least you have a fun Chow race, Oma Chow. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Look. Two-colored container. Okay. This is probably one of the few treasure hunting levels I don't actually like. I mean, it's fine when there's not a timer, but when there's an actual timer, it's not my favorite. No, Aquatic Mine is considerably worse. I hate Aquatic Mine. Where is it?
Only two more.
Only two more, I know. No, no, no. Air conditioner in the security hall. Air conditioner. Is this air conditioning? Simply remember all of the treasure locations, my lord. Yes. Yes, I will do that. Definitely. I will simply remember, because I am good at remembering things, mostly. Mostly, yes. The Dark Lord of Gorslav is a very, very good memory. A very fine and elegant, refined memory. A dark room. Is this... A dark room, a dark room. Okay, one more left, one more left, one more left. I got it. Oma Chow, invest your tax return in D-Coin. Yes, that is what you should all do, in fact. Invest in D-Coin. Actually, wait, didn't I have another name for it at one point? Like D-tokens, or like... Dineros, I think it was called Dineros. Or did I just come with that on the spot? Or maybe I actually do remember, and I'm testing to see if you, my demongrels, remember. Do you remember demongrels? I hope you remembered. Dinero is the real currency. Yeah, but this is dinero. It's just D and then narrow.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
Okay, why is it every time he says that I get hit by a laser? Okay, let's try that again. Wait. I get to keep my progress? Oh, I do get to keep my progress. Okay. It's also a floor and a ceiling. A floor and a ceiling. Okay. Dinero sounds like you're brown, like most PC fans. Believe it or not, the Dark Lord is currently tanner, but he's a pale monster. He's a white monster. This is White Monster Summer. My dinero is like Hank Hill. What does that even mean, Moist? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, where am I going?
What are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
Why do I keep getting... Okay, hold on. Vulture! Da, 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 da. A high place. Okay, I have to go back up. Hank Hill has a narrow urethra. Oh, that's right. He does. He doesn't just have no butt. He has narrow urethra. That's right. That's right. Because because that made it hard for the Hills to have more kids because Hank has a narrow urethra. Right. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, I didn't forget about it, of course, because I'm just testing you. Because my memory is sharp because I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslab. In the sky above the switch room. Okay, I gotta get up there. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Okay.
It's gotta be close.
There we go. Nice. And we have Rouge's classic ears continue to wiggle. They just wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I guess
Like my Oshi's ears. I just realized my Oshi's ears wiggle and so does her chest. I guess Dizzy and Rouge have a lot in common. Because here ears are both pointed too. You were going to do an angry toggle, but then you remembered I'm right. I can still be angry even if you are right. I can still be angry. I can still be very, very angry. If I want to, I can be extraordinarily angry. I prefer how they did Treasure Hunt Adventure 1 where the gem would flash for any moment. Yeah, Dizzy's too straightforward compared to Rouge. Maybe. I love the Chow Garden. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So cute.
Da 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 da. I mean, you may have a point there, Kuma. You might have a point. Yoshi! Yoshi! Give them... Alright, son, please wake up again. We're not done. We're not done, son. Yeah, we're getting your skills high up. Yeah, I know, son. I know. I'm aware. Alright, we gotta feed you Erina. I mean, a tiger. I wonder what Erina would look like if she was orange.
So cute.
You ever wonder about that? Izo, if you're watching the VOD or you're watching live, you ever wonder about that? Or Abby Biyama, if you're here. Oh, Tiger, I forgot you were here. I'm sorry, I forgot you were here, Tiger. I mean, how could I didn't forget. I was just testing you because I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslab, remember? Erina is a lot, she is. Are you going to name him Tail? No. No, because Tail is not my son, and because he is a being, this is a being worthy of respect. Look how well he's swimming. Look at my boy swim. Look at him swim. Look at him go. Asking Erina if she's a tiger because she bounces like that. I didn't ask. I asked if, if it was Erina. It had to do with the color orange. It had to do with the color orange. I know Erina's color scheme is perfect as is. She may not be my cameo, but has one of the most beautiful designs ever. No, Erina's great. Erina's great. I'm not. Erina is fantastic. Erina is fantastic and really funny and very tall. I can't believe she and I are the same height. Erina killed it on stage almost as much as Dizzy did.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters.
Flying Dog.
Intruder found entering security mode. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Da 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 da. What a solo. I know, right? Da da da. Oh crap, I forgot. I need to not the boxes. I need to make sure the boxes stay. Dum 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 dum. Wait, no. Oh, this is a much harder boss. I've been able to check, is the concert still available for watching? I hope so. I need to buy, the tickets. I hate the UN. I hate the UN, same. Erina's like the only EA in town I haven't caught live. I've caught her live a few times. Erina's sweet. And very talented, very funny, has very interested tastes in men. Oh, this enemy is so hard to... This is one of the most annoying bosses in the game. It's amazing how much harder this enemy is when it has no legs. Turns out removing legs from these enemies makes them harder. The tickets are there to mid-July. Okay, got it. Got it. That's good to know. Ah, come on. Okay, good. I can just fly into him. She is a dork. I mean, all the girls in FaZe are a dork, but guess what? So are we. So... Dum da dum. Da, da. This is Flying Dog. Oh, I'm taking heavy hits. Oh. Dude, you were doing better when you were using missiles, buddy. It's just not possible. Yeah, well, you did.
Pretty strong, all right.
I mean, bats are kind of flying dog-ish. More like flying... Well, no, that's only a specific breed of bat.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
This is interesting because we learn the twist later. Because technically, she should have broken out. Flying rats more like? True. They are more like flying rats.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Ah, shoot, troublemaker. Yes, smoke jungle. Da da da. Da da. Da da da. Da da da. Holy crap, I've realized just now that the trees in this area are massive. The island's coming. Let's get it on and out and saying something. This has to be my favorite shadow level. I think Radical Highway is still my favorite, but this is a close second. Let's get it on and I don't want to hear you. You say that like the UN wouldn't kill their own. Touche. Da, 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 da. Let's share. Boom. Shakalaka. Boom, boom. Always something down. They've gotten rid of the somersaults in the newest Sonic games, haven't they? Because I was playing Shadow Generations, I played Frontiers, and they got rid of the somersaults. They've replaced it with the boost. I miss the somersaults. I miss being able to spin dash as moderns. Oh, whoa! It also reminds me, this is such a good multiplayer level too. Man, me and my friends would play the multiplayer for this so often. I think there's a mod that also lets you play as the multiplayer characters in Stage Select, which is pretty fun. Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying something. Nothing wrong. Oh, yeah. Every now the island's calling. It on and I don't want to hear. Oh, dang, I lost so many rings. Also, Rocket XL Heroes, don't miss that much. There was a Rocket XL in Heroes. Oh, sorry, let me reread that. There was Rocket XL in Heroes. What was Rocket XL again? There was a bunch of different team moves in Sonic Adventure. Or not Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes. Oh, right. I'm silly. I can do the light speed dash without needing to charge up. That's only an adventure. And that's such a nice change. Oh, yeah. Hurry on. Saying something. Yeah, hurry through the island Scotland. Who is your favorite team in Sonic Heroes, the Mongrels? I think for me it's between Team Dark and Team Chaotix. Sonic Mechanics speaks in 2005. You can't convince me otherwise. Sonic Rush was the final evolution of 2D Sonic. I don't think I would argue with you on that. Dark or Rose?
Here we go.
Rose is so interesting because to put Big the Cat in there, he stands out compared to Amy and Cream. Chaotix missions were whack, so Dark. Yeah, Chaotix missions were not the most fun. Team Dark, because Omega is sick. Team Dark or Team Sonic? Yeah. Team Rose was easy mode. I love Big and Cream, but that was not their best incarnations. No. Famous lines. That blue hedgehog again, of all places. Found you, Faker. Faker? I think you're the only fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be considered my fake. I'll make you eat those words. They did. Overlapping sounds, overlapping dialogue. There's one real Sonic. Ta-da. All right, let's do it.
Bring it on.
This is more fun when you're fighting Shadow because he says, "I'm the coolest."
Who are you?
Wait. I actually did notice something just now. One moment. Okay, Sonic attack me. When he gets further away, his polygons decrease. He turns back to his Dreamcast model.
That hurt.
That hurt.
To hang out the
With likes of you. I know they could never do it without it being a modern girl power slot, but an adventure game with Blaze, Cream, and Rouge would be an amazing when I was 10. What would Blaze be like power?
Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
blows up.
What's up? Da 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 da. The Eggman bomb. So Eggman just straight up had a nuke. Like, this is straight up a nuke, right?
Chaos
Control! Sonic Team USA was ahead of their time, dude. They learned that Sega JP made so many silly decisions once they learned of other ways of operating. Okay, maybe it's not a nuke. This is not a nuke, but what kind of bomb does that? Blaze is one of the most juiced character canonically. That's what I've heard.
What do you think it's like?
Seems like a lot of spicy bombs. Yeah,
Professor said his life
but what kind? Because to blow up an entire island, that's usually like nuclear level.
He once told that
Blaze was always the Sonic equivalent. There was a DS game where Blaze's route has Cream as her tails. It was very cute. Aww.
I just don't know anything anymore.
Wait, didn't Blaze have... Wasn't there another character like Marine the Badger or something?
Purposes for being here. Maybe if
Oh yeah, Shadow's philosophy.
I will find the answers.
Wondered why he was created. That came later, gotcha. Maria.
Why so melancholy?
This game was the first time I heard the word melancholy, and I didn't know what it meant, and I thought it had something to do with melons.
So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me.
Hi, Rocky.
But
Hi,
your
bud.
ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
So there was 3 Chaos Emeralds, so did they just warp off the island or just onto the Ark? Marine the Raccoon from Rush Adventure. Okay, no, I'm thinking of Styx the Badger. I mixed up Styx.
Story, is it?
I'm sorry, Eggman. Sonic Rush Adventure, but yeah, she's more of a navigator character.
I
Gotcha.
only have 6 of the 7 chaos emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration.
Demonstration.
So let's get the show on the road.
The road. Shadow, I'm sorry. It's hard to take you seriously when your pupils are so close together like that. Ah, here we go.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me.
I'm gonna piss on the moon.
Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Pretty much Cream and then Blaze were Dimps, the Protocol Sonic games Dimps. Wait, Dimps? Didn't they also work on Dragon Ball games? Boom. Think about it, the Space Colony arc is like the Proto-Death Egg. My dick is this big. Woo! Take that, Obama! How do you like that? You know, I'm sure it's fine. He's gonna go higher. Dr. Gerald Robotnik was an ambitious man. So, what do you think would happen if you blew up half the moon, how that would affect gravity and everything? He can't say Eggman wasn't provoked. And all the evil weapons he uses in this game are just stuff the government forced his grandpa to make. He didn't start any of this. Well, I mean, technically, yes, until we learn more about, learn more in Shadow the Hedgehog regarding Black Doom and everything.
You'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Yeah, where have you been? And just like that, the tide's out of whack. Probably.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum.
But I guess Eggman is ready to deal with the tides being out of whack.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl.
And there's probably a bunch of other stuff tied to the moon.
Right?
Oh gosh, the phases of the moon are going to be insane.
I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before?
The drastic moving of the tide civilizations would be underwater or a mountain surrounded by deserts. Oh, good point.
The city has awarded its
Oh yeah, that's a reference to Sonic Adventure 1. When Tails stopped Eggman from just using a straight up nuke to destroy Station Square. Which I wonder why he didn't do in the first place. He wanted to use, you know, chaos, but I guess it's because he wanted to, I guess it was a power move, you know? He wanted to control chaos.
Maria.
When he could have just used a missile or, you know,
This is Rouge.
Shadow, or not Shadow, the egg carrier. If he nuked the world, how would he rule it? Well, I mean, I guess he's using the Eclipse cannon. I'm guessing he's getting the fully powered Eclipse cannon up to have a loaded gun and not necessarily to fire it. Earth is already in such a precarious position. We are in exactly the correct position. We are exactly in the correct position in the cosmos to support any life. Yeah. It's very fine-tuned. Da, 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 da. Welcome to the Sky Highway. Also, Rouge has a Batmobile that looks like a giant shoe, which is pretty funny, actually. Just a big old shoe, big old bat shoe. Rouge is so cool, she gets her spy car. Yeah, it is a spy car, isn't it? Oh, another thing I just noticed, that the top of the car, or not the top, the car has a top, a retractable top. Which I'm not sure why she's not using now? Does she want people to see her? Oh, I only got a couple seconds left. Drop top and car? That might kill someone.
I must be getting closer.
Get closer, get closer, get closer. Oh, spin out, spin out. I forget how you unlock. I know there's a Sonic kart racer in this game that you can unlock. I forget how you do it. She's a bat, she wants to catch bugs. I mean, that's one way to catch bugs. Wait, is she a bug-eating bat? Well, then I guess she's not like Myoshi then. I must keep her and Myoshi away at all times. Actually, what kind of bat is Rouge? She's not a vampire bat, is she? Oh, no, if she did, she would have had like a weird nose. And she's not a flying fox, because that's what Tails is. Da, 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 da. Fruit bat? That's what, aren't fruit bats and flying foxes the same thing? I thought they were. I used to have a book on bats. One of the eyewitness books. Da 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 da. Ow!
Did you find tails?
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
I love how Team Dark is just so like, not Team Dark, but the dark side. Dark side? I love how the villains just regularly bicker with each other. And they'll regularly, like, you know, cut each other off. The dark side of Phil, oh no. We're out here pretending Sonic characters have any similarities to purported... Sorry. We are out here pretending Sonic characters have any similarities with their purported animal outside one or two features. Touche, touche. Yeah, a very dysfunctional squad. I mean, it's a squad of circumstance, if anything. Ow! Ow! Na, 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 na. Knuckles definitely has many penises. Why did you have to bring that up, Moist? Why did you have to remind? Why did you have to remind us all of us? And he probably, you know, no, I'm not going to think about it. I'm putting in a moratorium on it. I'm putting in a moratorium, and besides, even if he did, he wouldn't have as many as mine. I mean, I didn't say anything. Don't hide from them. He hides them. Bro wants Knuckles so bad. I don't want Knuckles at all. He don't chuckle. He'd rather flex his muscles. He's hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. Break them down whether they solid or frail. Da 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 da.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Found him, Fox. Wait, her tires aren't even spinning. He has a nail for each one. What do you mean? Knuckles, aside from his multi-dong, is also a god canonically. Isn't that only in the Archie comics? Is that only in the Archie comics? Or did that change in some other Sonic lore that I'm not familiar with? Sorry. Oh, the kart racing game with 3 courses now available. I thought I had to do... I thought I had to beat both games in order to... The Sonic lore is a rabbit hole. Yes, it is. And there's different canons.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Okay, so in the Sonic world, I want to Pumpkin Hill. And technically this isn't Pumpkin Hill, but it's not. Sonic is supposed... Or Knuckles is supposed to be as strong as Sonic is fast. Archie exclusive. That's what I thought. That's what I want to know. Because technically this isn't Pumpkin Hill. I mean, it is geographically... But I want to know more about where this is. I want to know more about the Pumpkin Hills and how there's just naturally occurring giant pumpkin mountains just hanging out here. I want to know more. I want to know more about the big pumpkin. I don't even know if these are mountains. There's a specific word for them. There's a specific word for like a type of structure, like a type of natural structure with like that has a wide pillar. Tables, yes, tables, that is the right word. You have these naturally occurring pumpkin tables. Stack, is it stack or table? Either or. But I want to know more about this place. I want to know more. Also, you're welcome. I thought it was a mesa. No, I think mesas have a wider base. Chaos Emeralds did it. Yeah, probably, actually. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna try to beat all of Sonic Adventure 2 today. Because it's actually... I'd say it's actually a shorter game than Sonic Adventure 1 because there's no overworld. And you just go from level to level pretty easily. Which also makes grinding for Suffer Shadow, well... True mesas are like, wide, like the monsters after a big dinner. Hey now, I'm still pretty wide. But I have lost weight recently. And gotten some muscle, too. I talked about that earlier. Dun 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 dun. Thank you here. Thank you. Hopefully come next FaceCon, I will be in much better shape. What sort of workouts do you do? Believe it or not, most of my workouts have been, most of my workouts are at my day job. Your Dark Lord does quite a bit of manual labor. So I get up early and I eat, you know, Greek yogurt, get a lot more protein. This stage was the volcano level in Adventure 1. Wait, was it? This is on Angel Island?
Maybe I didn't try hard
Wait,
enough.
I just realized. If Rouge took Angel Island, if Rouge took the Master Emerald off of Angel Island, and it's broken again, so Angel Island has fallen to the earth again, hasn't it? We just don't see it. I can't believe I'm only realizing this now. Well, we've learned that each time I'm playing old games, there's always something new to discover, which is fun. Pretty much every fantastical location is Angel Island. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I really need to stop saying, how didn't I know this when, yeah. When I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslab and my powers of memory and perception are impeccable as always. Angel Island races and drops every week, who cares? I would hate to live near there because you're getting, like, the title, I hope Angel Island is not too, well, actually no, Angel Island would have to be close to Station Square. Okay, it's okay, dude, it's Sonic lore. I mean, you're right, but also think, like, you take a train to Angel Island in Sonic Adventure 1. That means that the train is pretty, like, Station Square is pretty close to Angel Island, and for something like Angel Island, which is an entire island, which I don't know how high in the sky it actually is, but if it were to drop with the significant force that it does, I mean, we see tidal waves in Sonic Adventure 1. So those would be insane tidal waves. Like, Station Square would probably be destroyed, along with any, like, islands or anything. Like, it's surprised that the only time Station Square gets flooded is when perfect chaos appears. Angel Island is next to the southwestern Mexican coast. Is Station Square in California? That wouldn't be surprising. Angel Island is like half the size, is like the size of Australia. It fell near Station Square. It can't be the size of Australia. There's no way it's the size of Australia. That's an entire continent. We're talking about an island. Like, okay. Here's the thing. And I know, Sonic lore, not realistic. Right? Okay? But listen. If Angel Island was the size of Australia, keep in mind, Australia is an entire continent. It may be one of the smallest continents, but it's still a continent. If it were to fall to the ground, and let's say it's floating about maybe half a mile in the air, right? If it hit the ground, if it hit the water as it fell, that would be untold, you know, that would be untold ecological disaster. That would probably cause several earthquakes, like the biggest tidal waves of all time. Because remember, the asteroid that hit, you know, Earth during the dinosaurs wasn't even as big as an island. Well, actually, wait, was it the size of... I think it was the size of a mountain, wasn't it? It was pretty big. It wasn't the size of Texas. Because otherwise, there wouldn't be a Mexico. But then Angel Island's actual size changes from game to game. I mean, true. Angel Island doesn't exactly fall. It just stops floating. So it descends slowly, not falls. It still hits the water with enough force to, you know, create pretty sizable tidal waves. You know what's the size of Texas? My brain? Oh, you have really bad... What is it? gigantocephala, you might have to, you know, drain your brain of water, of excess fluid to Texas head. It falls with style. Angel Island has dinosaurs on it. One of Knuckles' friends is a little dino with sings too. Isn't that only in like one of the comics? I'm a smart orc. Yeah, you sure are, buddy. You sure are. Texas juice up in my skull. Texas tea, you mean?
It's pretty rough.
It was pretty rough.
Did it. Let's go, Amy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Angel Island is big enough that all this exists. There's also snowy mountains, jungles, and deserts. True enough, but so does New Zealand. Is also an island and it has those things. Last I checked. Oh, 1 second. What the stranger's life within? This is life. I am the Eggman. So, was this statue always here? Or did Eggman, like, have to commission this? And then, oh my gosh, where are Sonic's pupils? Sonic's pupils are gone. In Sonic Adventure, Angel Island disconnected from the rest of the jungle, desert, and snowy mountains. That makes sense. Egyptians. Tia! Tia! Nice. Oh, yeah. You know, Eggman, maybe you shouldn't have put a big weak spot on the top of its head, you know.
Sonic struck his head. He must have broken the restraining mechanism. What a piece of junk.
Wait a minute. Restraining mechanism? Here's the thing. If the restraining mechanism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cooper Black. Why would you need a restraining mechanism for something you need? That implies that this thing isn't entirely technological. That this golem is actually, you know, alive outside of the restraining mechanism, which is not surprising considering that on the hero side, you fight King Boom Boo and there's actual ghosts in this game. So this thing might be possessed by a ghost. Yeah, so more of a brainwash device. Yeah, I think this is a sentient possessed golem. Like straight up. Magic merchant golem. It's possessed by Sesintak. Hey, doesn't Eggman have a habit of putting animals inside of his machines? Yes, but also we don't see any animals inside this golem. And that would also explain why it hates Eggman. Ow! Historically, a golem turning on its master was a common occurrence. Isn't that why when a golem was made, they had to have like special like tablets in order to make sure that they, you know, hating Eggman is not an unreasonable position. Yeah, but he's so charming. He's so charming. I'm trying to remember my golem lore, but yes, golems you need to have like a special commanding talent. Yeah, a chem with the name of the Lord on it, I believe. God, yeah, I thought so. I thought it was something like that, or remembered something like that. Also, just Eggman has a NASA rocket. Like, it's not even a decorated, like, it's not even an Eggman rocket. It's just straight up a NASA shuttle. You know, there's no Eggman symbols on it or anything. And he just built a pyramid. He just commandeered or built an entire pyramid from scratch just so he could, you know, put a NASA shuttle in it. You know what? I bet you that's how Eggman also gets his money, is that he's working for NASA.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going?
There was something about the chem where you erase part of the name in the Judaic language, Hebrew, I think. And then the word immediately goes from life to dead or inert, something like that. Gotcha. Thank you for refreshing me on golem lore. Eggman's golem is powered by the curse of Hebrew. Yes, Hebrew. Time to get to work.
Maria.
Look, I know Dr. Gerald Robotnik really cared about his granddaughter, but he really could have done better with the password. He could have done Maria's name backwards or an anagram. Thank you for refreshing me on the name Hebrew. Keep in mind my memory is not the primary source. No, it's not mine either. Even though my memory is,
The ultimate life
well, you know.
form. Let's see now. What in the world is
What's
this?
this? Poor cybersecurity, yeah.
Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Oh yeah, she was doing that. She was doing that. Mad space. You think someone has ever tried to pet Rouge's ear? Probably.
Detector readings
Things are reversed. Be careful. Oh yeah, this one has the upside down text. Or is it backwards text? Blue light balcony. Isn't the actress for... Sorry, isn't this the actress for Rouge, the same lady who voiced Tiamat and DS1? Maybe. I know her from also, you know, I know her as Rouge primarily, and then the Sea Emperor Leviathan from Subnautica. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! I do love that effect, though. Oh, voice crack. I do love that effect of when you fall, you burn up an atmosphere. But it happens really quickly. So we're really close to the atmosphere. There she goes. There she goes again. Rouge's fur is white. She's vulnerable to getting burnt. Yeah, but wait, can white fur darken with sunlight? I guess it can. I thought it turned a little bit more yellow.
Get the iron boots and use them.
I'm looking for the iron boots. Da-da-da. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da. Albinos have a tough time with sun and warmth. Yeah, but shouldn't white fur technically insulate? Or at least the sun, sorry, was conflating sun with warmth. I mean, they're linked for sure. Rouge holding a white monster would fix me? Why do you want Rouge to hold me, Moist? Why do you want Rouge to hold me? Here it is. The iron boots. Now she's got even more powerful heals. Increases your kick attack power. Now to break the iron containers with just a kick. Polar bears have white fur, but I believe the closer to the roots is dark again. I think I've heard that somewhere too. This is the spherical planet? I was gonna say, aren't most planets spherical? And they are. I think they're technically elliptoids because of how gravity and stuff works. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I know there's something I can actually... There's something I can actually do here real quick. I think I now have the item I need. I'm gonna give you an elliptoid, but you keep using those smart fancy words again. Yeah, I tend to do that. Wait, no, I don't want the timed version.
Stage select.
I want the non-timed version. Okay, security hall. Collect 100 rings. Okay, nice. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing something. There's an item here that I want to get. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty sure it's here anyway. This place is big. It is. It is quite large. Unless it's... No, it's in this level. I'm pretty dang sure it's in this level. It's in here. It's in here. I just need... Alright, let me see. Where... It should be up here. Are all those storage containers holding cells or like electronic machines connections? They are vaults. They are vaults, last I checked. Dun 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 dun. Da-da. You're welcome, Miro. You're welcome. Da-da-da. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to look up where the treasure scope is. Hold on, just a moment. Just a moment. Uno momentumone. Uno momentumone. I hate to do this, but I don't want to waste any more time because I am trying to, you know, beat all of this tonight. We're gonna try to beat all of this tonight, but I do want to get this one. So let me double check. All right, let me see. Adventure 2 items. This is a completely not really useful item. But I still want it just for the sake of collecting it. And it is the treasure scope. Treasure scope. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Treasure scope. Sonic Adventure 2 battle, and it's in the security hall. Oh, but I need the Mystic Melody. Oh, that's right. I need Mystic Melody. Oh, okay. Where's Rouge's Mystic Melody? Okay, I need to go back. Okay, I have to double back. Are you trying to tell me you're not going for Green Hill Zone? I don't think I could do that today, even if I wanted. Unfortunately. Why are my eyes heart? Sorry, I was thinking about my Oshi. All right, let's try this again. Magic Glove is the most useless item you can get. It is, but it's fun to get. Also, the map of this place implies that we are in Egypt. Technically, I guess we're not in Egypt because this is probably Station Square over here, right? This is probably Station Square. And then, you know what? I should stop questioning it. We are not in Egypt. Headquarters, Dry Lagoon. Back to the lagoon. Is this truly planet Earth? I think technically. I'm pretty sure technically it is. Okay, where do I go? Okay, let me pull up the guide, the old guide. Mystic Melody, Dry Lagoon stage, at the start of the level. Then into the middle of the painting on the wall. Gotcha. Hers is pretty easy to get. It doesn't matter if the items are useful, they look cool. But yeah, I want them because they show up in cutscenes and they look cool. And it shows progress. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, turtle. Come on, turtle. Da-da-da-da.
It's gotta be close.
Okay, I don't want that. I want...
Only 2 more.
Oh, I got it. Well, yeah, I got it. It's not what I was after, but it'll do. Da-da-da-da. Right, there should be a wall that I'm looking for. I guess it's kind of a huge oasis. Thank you, Omacha. That information was very useful. Okay, I'm looking for a painting. Da, da, da. You know, some of the Sonic Adventure 2 levels would definitely make for fun, you know, Gary's Mods map where you could just hang out and do silly stuff. Did you know Amachow canonically got arrested by the cops? Wait, he did? You're pulling my leg. Mm-hmm. Is it not in this area? I'm not pulling nothing. Okay, where did this happen? Where did this happen? Oh, it's over here. That's why I'm silly. I'm a silly monster man. If you play the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, you'll hear... Oh, I still need to play that. You know what? Maybe I'll stream that one day. Okay, Mystic Melody. I just watched Rouge jiggle again when she picked up the Mystic Melody. Okay. Okay, got that. Now I need to go back to Security Hall.
Stage select.
Let's do it again. Where am I flying? I wish you fun on the murder when you get to it. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for the longest time. I have it in my library, but I've never found a good time or excuse to play it. So I guess maybe I'll do it on one of, you know, a stream one of these days. No one spoil it for me. No one spoil it for me. You understand, the mongrels? No one spoiled the game for me. Dun dun dun. Spoils it? Oh, don't you dare.
I can't.
Yeah. The only dare you should be doing is not to do drugs. Wait, is she just playing like a piece of light?
What? Is that all?
Wait, is that... Okay, that did it, I did it. Snape kills Sonic and Dumbledore. Damn! Nabbit, dag nabbit. How could you, Riashillo? How could you? How could you do that? Okay, treasure scope. Ancient ruin. You need to climb up the second floor where the yellow floor is attached to one this person. Ancient ruin. Oh, that's something different. That's for a different mission. That's for a different mission. Okay, it took me back. It took me back. It took me back. Ah, this takes me back. Okay, I need to find the yellow section. So yellow, mellow yellow. Mongrels, when was the last time any of you have had a mellow yellow? When was the last time any of you, my loyal mongrels, have had a mellow yellow? Because I don't remember. They don't know Eggman's camel. I don't even know. Remind me, what's that? Mellow Yellow is, I'm pretty sure, is a soft drink. It's kind of like Mountain Dew. What about the fan game Sonic Dreams Collection? Oh, we're really gonna go back. I mean, we could do that if I want to relive cursed memories. And I want to, you know, if we want to have an incredibly cursed stream, I guess we could do that. All right, I'm supposed to be looking for a shrine. I've left at least 2 yellows to mellow since the stream started. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that image, Moist. I don't drink anything than water fruit juice, so probably never. Gotcha. Wham! By the way, these platforms are from Sonic Adventure 1, from the Lost World level. Not to be confused with Sonic and the Lost Worlds. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. There it is. Now she's got a scouter. It doesn't really do anything. Well, it sort of does. It reveals hidden items, and then Rouge now has a scope. That's really about it. Gun already stole a bunch of Angel Island Chaos stuff before this game kicked off. Did they?
Select.
Well, I guess they would have had to.
Story select.
My name is
It's Rouge the Bat. What does the scouter say? Says there's an extra life. Wait, hold on, you're right. What does the scouter say? What does the scouter say? Let's get a good look. Getting a good look. It is saying that the treasure scope, the scouter is saying that Myoshi, Dizzy Dokuro, is both cute and sexy. Very wise is the treasure scope. I mean, why the Lost World items are there. Oh, that would explain it. Adorkably sexy. Exactly. Likewise, China. Man is trying to cover up his past cheating allegations with this. Cheating? No, the cheating allegations have all come from you, and they're all false. Something that Chinese lady. Yeah. The whole reason I have to put on the treasure scope is because Myoshi is such a treasure that in order to fully grasp how much of a treasure she is, I have to put on the scope. Okay, I don't. This Meteor Herd is a much more fun level than Mad Space, if I'm remembering. You said firm grasp. Yeah, well, shut up. Shut your mouth. So saith I, the Dark Lord of Gorslab, to my mongrels. Da 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 da. Wait, did I get stuck? Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. The machine that protects the storage. Oh, the machine that protects the storage containers. Mario Galaxy, if it was cool. Hey, Mario Galaxy is cool, and apparently I didn't know this, but apparently Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are out on the Switch too, except I'm kind of confused why Mario Galaxy is also there, because wasn't it part of the Mario collection where it was Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Galaxy, and then Super Mario 64, but then they re-released Galaxy with Galaxy 2. I'd love to play Galaxy 2 again, but out for a limited time. Yeah, I probably missed it then. At full price, yeah. Da 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 da. You cannot purchase the old collection anymore. That's a bummer. Okay, maybe it's... Oh, wait. Storage robot. Woo! They delisted the Mario collection because they're evil. And because they don't want money, I guess. Where is this robot? Da 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 da. Far away from an inverted tower. Da, 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 da. The Switch 2 ports are the Galaxy are really rough, exclusively worse than emulation. Really? I didn't hear about that. But I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How do I get off this place? You know what? I'm gonna just restart. This level's kind of frustrating. Meteor Herd is fun because there's a lot more. There's a lot more. I mean, there's a lot to explore here, but it's easy to fall off and die. Evil Liquid? Evil Liquid. Evil Liquid. Evil Liquid. You didn't miss anything. The Mario collection was delisted was rough too. No, I have that one. I got that one. Also much worse than emulation, unplayable points. Living Liquid. Or wait, did it say Live Liquid or Evil Liquid?
Get the iron boots and use them to kick open the steel.
What is that saying, Kuma? Oh, Evil Liquid. What is that? What are you trying to say? Golf? Meteor Herd was the only up of its time. It kind of was, I guess, but your goal wasn't really to get high in Meteor Herd. I was being funny. Oh. Good one, I didn't get it. All right, let's... A low place. Okay, so I need to go lower. Can we get much lower? Lower. So low. Da 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 da. How much lower do I need to go? When are they introducing guano mechanic? Moist, that might... Moist, what you said might have just been the worst thing you've said all stream. That might legitimately be the most thing because of the implications. That is probably the most foul. I'm stun-locked by considering just how foul and considering how sometimes there are members of this community can be very deranged on, or at least back in the day. I know, I think there's probably still is places. Doesn't have good market. It doesn't have good market value. I think they were going to talk about guano coming from Rouge the Bat, which I don't want to think about any further. Doesn't old RuneScape have a guano mechanic you can collect and sell it? Yeah, but not from Rouge the Bat. Not from Rouge the Bat. I don't want to think about that. Yeah. Yeah. What Rouge does in the bathroom. I'd rather not think about what she does at all. Especially in the bathroom. In the bathroom, particularly. Good idea, Kuma. I will drink a Fago now. What the heck is a Fago? What the heck is a Fago? Gamer Girl Guano? Why would you... Why am I asking questions that I know I do not want the answers to? I keep doing it. It's like stepping on a rake. And then stepping on another rake. And not learning to not step on the rakes. Fago was explained earlier in chat by Kuma Guns. Yummy cheap soda. Oh, okay, gotcha. I must have missed that. Would sell really good, you know it. Yeah, but at the cost of my sanity. I'm sorry, I deconnected at a time. I come back online, there's 2 minutes of reprimand. I should give you more. I should give you 2 years of reprimand. And it would involve your skin being flayed and then put back on in reverse and then unreversed and then reversed again. Can I hit the rat with the reprimand rake? Go ahead. I'm too busy trying to find these darn emerald shards. Get that guy, get him. Demongrels, for his trespass against his Dark Lord. I am giving all of you a free pass to beat upon Moist Rat, aka Slunch, with sharpened rakes. You can't stop stepping on rakes. You're a sideshow Bob to our Bart Simpson. Who decided that? Who decided that? Yeah. I cannot rake such a refined gentleman. There is nothing about him. You look at his chat message. There is nothing about him that is refined. There's not much about any of you that is refined. I don't know if you can make calls to action, my lord. Literally, that is one of my entire descriptions. Literally, that is part of being the Dark Lord of Gorslab. Is that I get to make calls to action. That is literally a part of my title. We're not petroleum, sad to say. Now sing Gilbert of Sullivan. Oh, so now you want to make demands. You want me, the Dark Lord, to go, I am the very model of a modern Navy general, something. Y'all just don't moist bat like I do. Rake him. We're not petroleum yet. If you would, I would sell you and I would get more money. Because gas prices aren't great. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going to a low place. Ah, abysmal, don't bother. Thank you for you asked me to sing you a song, and then when it is not your liking, when it is abysmal, you go, oh, I didn't really like it, don't bother, I don't really care. Yeah, okay. I should charge you for that. I should charge you for singing that. But unfortunately, I don't have a means of charging you money right now. Gas prices aren't great. Want me to make a wish to Adin to refine the structure of the US to be bike friendly with affordable trains and buses? No, that's a waste of a wish. And why would I want more cyclists? I'm trying to get you to a low place mentally, physically, and emotionally so you can find the emerald. It's not working. It's very much not working. I'm Dutch, bikes are fine. Yeah, of course you're Dutch. Of course you would say that. The US is quite a bit different from the Netherlands. We don't have dikes. I mean, we do, but they're different. I tired. That's true, we have bike roads, and you have dikes. I'm just saying it so I can say the word dike and not swear. And I'm using it in the correct context. Tried? Yeah, you tried so hard. I almost made the mistake of saying, well, singing that again. Sorry, it's you. I shouldn't forgive you, but I will. Please don't say swears. Good luck with the bicycle of mountains in North Carolina. Exactly, especially in the winter. All right, I'm in a low place now. I'm in a low place. Oh, look, it's one of the fake chaos. Yes, I'm aware, Mama Chow. I'm aware. A container within a container. Okay. Ooh, evil liquid. No, the mountains are a good point. So better train infrastructure. We have plenty of good trains here. We have plenty of good trains, actually. A place that is not small. That's very helpful. Amachow, never apologize for guano. No, you should apologize specifically. Yeah, we have plenty of good. There's plenty of good train. People like to think America doesn't have good transportation. It does. It has plenty. That's plenty. Okay, a container within a container would probably be over here. Okay, container within a container. That's definitely probably over here, right? Yes. It's not in the box. It's not in the... Okay. It just depends on the location. If you don't live in the bigger city, there's usually buses. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My F-150 does fine. No issues with transport for me. Yeah, it's... I don't think Europeans really understand American motor transportation and how much more different our, country is from Europe.
Gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Jam it! Flying container. Okay, so it's another container that's flying. Car culture is a thing in the US, some overseas hard to grasp. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's also pretty big in Mexico too, last I checked. I've driven in Europe. It's annoying but doable. Yeah. Oh, new phase outfits happening? Oh, that's right, that's happening today. If you guys need to go see the the new phase outfits, go ahead. I'll still be here. If you want to, if you want to just leave and watch, or if you want to, just have me on the back burner, go ahead. I'm just very glad for Bike Pacific Roads. I'm not entirely anti-cyclist. I just, yeah. Okay, lowest. The lowest place. This is the lowest place, though, is it not? Dual stream time. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stream them, me streaming them, react to them. You would fear for your life in Groningen, Student City? I love mountain biking myself, but getting out there and mixing up with cars and trucks? No, thanks. This is the lowest place, is it not? This is the lowest place. I can't get much lower. I mean, I guess I can lower is here. Wait. Brogningen? There's a Gorslavian name if I've ever heard one. I was trying to do Dutch, man. Wait, these are flying containers. Oh, those are flying containers. Oh, female demongrels have a Gorslavian. I'm going to ignore that, Yer. I'm going to ignore that. See what you made me did by butchering the Gorslavian tongue, which is Ergror. Dutch always talk about Tahiti. Flying container. Okay. Going to the flying container. Let's go to the flying container again. Tahiti. Yeah, Tahiti. The island of Tahiti. Oh, he's making a Red Dead Redemption 2 joke. You wouldn't get it. Arthur, I got a plan, Arthur, I got a plan. You gotta have faith, Arthur. The lowest place. This is the lowest place. Tahiti was a French colony. We are more active around Indonesia and the Caribbean islands. Money, plan, gun. Dutch Vanderland. Oh, thank you for explaining. You're welcome. It is not the floating box above the... Okay, thank you for telling me that. I wish you would give me more time to read. You know, I was thinking that we were gonna beat all of Sonic Adventure 2 today, but I think we might just beat the Dark Story. I don't know. Because this level is taking so friggin' long. All right, flying container. The lowest place. It's not the floating box above the platform or an inverted tower. I'm aware. No. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. The mongrels, my form seems to have dissipated. My form has seemed to dissipated in the ether. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm still here. I'm alive. My form has just my astral projection has just dissolved. I'm around. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Just a moment. Why can I no longer project my form? I am trapped. Ooh, I'm a ghost of mongrels. I'm a ghost. Ooh. Oh, help me, the mongrel. I'm trapped. I'm not really trapped. Am I trapped? Maybe a little. Okay, hold on just a moment. Words. Spooky. Scary. Skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Sticks and stones may break your bones. Seal your doom tonight. Shrieking skulls will shock your bones. Shrieking skulls will da-da-dum-dum. Oh, wait, I'm back. Am I back? Am I alive? I'm wearing... Hold on. I'm not yet moving. I'm wearing my death mask, too. I'm trying to protect myself to mongrels. I'm trying to... my astral projection is having issues. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm backish. Hang on, I gotta get my sonic hack back, bro. Yep. I gotta put this thing back out. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, hold on. It's not quite... fine, this'll have to do. Frustrating. Ops normal? I suppose so. Oh, great. My hat isn't even fitted on perfectly. This is great. Sending spiritual energy. Thank you, Mimi. Well, at least I'm back. I don't know what happened. I think there was some ethereal interference, some astral interference, sidereal interference. Do I sound good to mongrels? Am I still sounding good? I hope so. Good? Okay, yes. Good. Thank you. Oh, that was an explosion. Still fine, no problem? Well, that's good. That's good at least. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, at least I'm back-ish. Da. I need to go to the lowest place. Man, this is stupid. This is so stupid. I don't get any more hints. I guess it's not down here. It says the lowest place, but it says it's not down here, so... It says floating containers on the lowest place. I guess I'm gonna reset again. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, it's in the same location. Maybe they meant the lowest place of the tower. Maybe that's what they meant. I suppose that is what they might have meant. So what's going on with you, Demongrels? What's going on with you? You guys watching the Origin new outfit debuts? I'll probably watch the VODs for those later. Leah showing her legs, not surprising. Where the heck is it? 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 Who's showing their what now? Leah Phase Connect. Rinkashow Leia. I can never say Leia. Leia. I can never say Leia's full name right. Picking out an old couple of Pokemon cards to trade for the 40k first edition. Oh, 11 edition. I thought you were saying we're making 40k from the Pokemon cards. I didn't know scalping had gotten that bad. On an inverted tower. I've got tabs on Lee right now. I'm up to 1/3 of the latter half of 2,500 words I need to get this done before midnight. Well, I hope you get it done soon. You get it done soon. Sounds like you're making good progress. It's not on the inverted tower. Then where the heck is it? You're welcome. Also Sheena and Kirsch. Oh. Okay, I can climb. No, I'm just trading a couple 10-year-old rares with that are worth hundreds each now. I should, you know what? Maybe I should check my items. Maybe I should check my treasure and see if I have anything that I can sell that is worth a lot of money. Because I do need the funds. Packed day for good streaming now. Yeah, it is. It is. Dagnabbit. Oh, you know, it was probably gonna come to this because it's between two levels. It's this one and it's Crazy Gadget. Crazy Gadget is probably the worst level. No, and Aquatic Mine. Aquatic Mine's pretty bad too. Are not fun levels. Like most people say, like, again, I've heard sentiment, I should say. She pulled a Sheena, she has no pants. Oh. Oh. Wow. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. I'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. See what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Oh, whoa, she is pulling a Sheena. What the heck? She is pulling a Sheena. Whoa, okay. I was not expecting this. At all. But thank you for stopping by, Yer. I appreciate it. Whoops. Well, let me hold on. Okay, what? I would have thought this was Mima for a second. Dang, okay. I'm still not into Leah. I mean, I like Leah, don't get me wrong. I like Leah. I think Leah's cool, but I'm not into her like that. But okay, dang. She's got wings now. I'm getting very big Final Fantasy 14. Demonstrous Lamau? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lamau? What do you mean? What do you mean? That is kind of Kingdom Hearts-ish. It's a big bow. What else would you get from Leah? Stream sniping Leah? You wanted my reaction. I mean, I guess you didn't. I chose to do this. This is a one-winged angel thing. You all wanted me. I think you wanted me to. Didn't you want me to do this? Details are so pretty. Her belt, they're very well nice. That is cool. It's fine, and it's fine. I'm amused. Well, I'm glad you're amused. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Congrats, Leah. Congrats. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Cosplayers are going to be, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's definitely going to happen. That's definitely going to happen. Burb. Yeah, there was a burb there, wasn't there? Or she's a burb, I should say. Gotta get back to going fast. I'm not going fast. Well, Rouge is going fast. I'm not going fast because I wanted to beat this level probably an hour ago. And I can't fight. I can't find where this next emerald shard is. Oh! We finally got a ping! Oh, these guys are so annoying to fight as Rouge and Knuckles. I don't think has anyone been brave enough to cosplay Sheena's base outfit yet. I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I've seen one either. Wow, blessed by Leah? How did I get blessed by Leah? What do you mean? Wait, did someone mention me in Leah's stream? No, none of you mentioned me in Leah's stream, right? And even if you did, she probably wouldn't have read it, right? Right? Oh, you mean blessed by Leah, like that she helped me find the emerald. That's what you meant. Dangerous stars. Yeah, that's very helpful. That's extremely helpful. That is extremely helpful. I have no contact with Leah cons. Good. That's for the best. I don't want you getting Leah cooties. A wide open area, okay. No, that would lack decorum, I think. Yes, it would. That is good, yes. I think Leah is vaguely aware of me as an individual. I think. Don't dig near a star next to the... Wide open area, wide open area, wide open area, wide open area. It's got to be down here, right? This is a wide open area. All right, where this? Oh, 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 oh. Wait, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's down. I felt it. Oh, a phoenix, nice.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, I got it. I'll commission Demon Yaoi, so you should Leah. How about you give that money to me instead? Instead of spending on commissions.
I'm
Oh.
ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Yeah, me too. If she looks like this, what is my star crop girl gonna wear when it's her turn? But isn't this is just Origins, right? This is just Origins. So it might didn't Alias get? Is Alias coming? I guess wait, didn't at FaceCon they teased new Alias outfits, didn't they?
So cute.
Sheena's part of Alias, right? I'm remembering correctly, right? Sheena is part of Alias, is she not? I know, I figure so Alias will have one eventually. Probably, yeah. Yes, gotcha. There we go. My little Darius is developing nubs. Just like his mother. I mean... Wait, where's the phoenix? Where's the phoenix? A wise man planting a tree he'll never sit beneath. I'll commission y'all you'll never reap. Why waste your money? Give it to me. Alias's costumes and super staggered. I heard Erna is only now about to get her second one. Interesting. All right, get your phoenix, buddy. Didn't catch that, my lord. What do you mean? What didn't you catch? These hands? Da-dum, 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 da-dum. You were saying something about nubs. Ah, yes, my son is developing nubs. Much like his mutton.
Treasure hunter. Did you find my
Someone special.
Your emerald.
Well,
Talking to you is
it was a waste of time. Oh, there goes Knuckles' pupils.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Give them to me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Da, 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 da. Whoa! Fly over here. Oh crap. Stop digging.
I have no choice but to fight now.
You were already fighting, man. Da 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 da.
Now witness my power. Take this.
I thought I could do it.
Oh, right. He can use his multiplayer attacks.
Hand over those Master Emeralds. Give them to me.
Give them to me.
Use your rings wisely. Pick up one ring at a time, or else.
No choice but to fight now.
Oh. Oh wait, there's rings. Knuckles is the only woman beater in Sonic. Ah!
I must protect.
Maybe a little. His main strength is that he doesn't chuckle. True. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Heavy breathing. Heavy breathing. I'm not going to make an innuendo from their heavy breathing, all right?
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Treasure hunter.
Those belong to me.
Don't know about beater, but there's shooters and kidnappers. Wait, who's the kidnapper? Ah! Ah!
What in the world?
Wait, how did she fall when the current, like the air current generated by the lava was, you know, throwing them upward?
Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
Oh, she's such a tsundere.
Joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say.
Women, am I right?
Crazy.
Am I right? Bat women. Am I right?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
Yeah, she's tsundere.
You should have given me them in the first place.
I love their interaction so much.
Finally.
Finally!
What?
Oh, Sonic's not girlfriend got napped a bunch. That's true. That's true. We also don't talk about her and the kissing.
We should get going.
We should. Rouge does look cooler with the, you know, the treasure scope. I wish we could see the, you know, scope part, but it does, you know, look like she has a... Wait, in the pyramid? Why is Eggman in the pyramid?
Anyway, this is strange. It's showing energy readings from two separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long, drawn-out battle.
Myself this history as the ultimate genius.
If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now.
Now or never. Cosmic Wall.
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering.
I'm not even sure what those, you know, circular robots are supposed to be. They're not even a threat. They're just there to guide the way. They're just there to be hype men, and I killed them anyway. But I get extra points, so your sacrifice is in vain. Well, not in vain. Not in vain. Not in vain. Da 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 da. I think this is the level I get armor in. Yes, my power is fading. Oh. Here we go. Da, 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 da. For an egg, he's hard to crack. Yeah, he's pretty hard-boiled, isn't he? What are even the point of these pyramids? Just to block the way? Were they even storage units or something? Na, 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 na. This place was built by Necron players. You know, you're not entirely wrong. I would not be surprised. Eggman would be a Necron player. He would be a Negman. The Ekron. The Eggron. Oh yes, armor. No, 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 no. I need that. 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 I need it. There's Eggman Nega, so probably I need that. I need that armor. I need that armor. I need that. I need that. I need that. Nope.
The gravity is very weak.
That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. I've never had that happen before, as far as I can remember. I gotta rush back. Performance anxiety. What do you mean performance anxiety? I don't have performance anxiety. I don't have performance anxiety. I don't. See, I'm trying to say I don't, but then I talked about how difficult it was for me to talk to my Oshi, so when I went to her meet and greet twice. So, okay, I might have a little performance anxiety. One more thing I want to ask you about. Your okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is actually a very interesting comment from N. One thing I wanted to ask you about. You're Mormon, right? How does it feel that the internet is blaming our people for the bricks and minifigs incident? Is that Dizzy Joker on chat? She wouldn't show up in chat, right? Probably not. It can't feel good. No, it doesn't. And again, I'm not an active member of my faith. Granted, I'm still a believer. I'm just don't really go to church for. It's not even like deeply personal reasons. It's more so laziness, and I don't really even have a good reason for not going to church. It's more deciding not to spend time at church. But as for the whole bricks and minifig situation. Did it suck seeing people blame Mormons for all of it? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Corruption exists everywhere, not in any specific group. No, yeah. I mean, it sucks, but again, my faith has always been that's always happened within my faith. Not really much you can do about it. In fact, trying to fight it just seems to make it worse in some cases. You know, you can try to, you know, you can try to you know, correct people, give the correct information, give good faith. And I've tried to do that, but at the same time, I've tried to do that with people, and they won't listen. And they'll make up their mind on stuff that has been debunked multiple times by people who aren't even Mormon. And still they'll believe it. Like the whole God makers thing. I myself thought of you when I saw the Mormon hate, actually, because of how chill you are. It's just what we're taught to be, you know? That's just always how it's going to be. There's always going to be hatred about you. The best you can be is a good example. That's really all there is to it. Like, unfortunately, even though that it has been debunked multiple times and contains multiple falsehoods, I'm sure some of you are familiar with the cartoon about Mormon Jesus regarding, it's called The God Makers, and it talks about how God was actually Adam, and he was on a different planet, and he had multiple wives, and that there was a war in heaven, and that there was a neutral party in heaven where anyone who was black was the neutral party, which is not true, actually. That part is not true. There was a war in heaven between Satan and those who followed Jesus and those who followed Satan, but there was never a third party, and it had nothing to do with skin color. And also the whole darker skin thing, that's a completely different, it's a completely different story altogether regarding members of the church, or say the Lamanites having darker skin than the Nephites, even though both of them come from Semitic tribes. Some people think Mormons are Scientologists. No, we're very, very different, but people seem to think we're in the same level. I'm not going to say my church's history doesn't have, you know, isn't complicated. It is. I mean, I'm familiar with it. There have been things that were done by members of my faith in my church that are not, you know, that were not condoned, even by certain leaders who had ideas that they later reneged on or didn't fully understand, that weren't actually tied to any gospel teachings or anything of the like. People don't realize that the behavior in that case is pretty normal, actually. Anywhere with the supermajority, one kind of people naturally have an in-group preference. Yeah, there's that. But if he, and I didn't follow that case so deeply because, again, part of it is because my church and my faith has been attacked, you know, has been the subject of certain scrutiny before, that, or like certain things get twisted, certain ideas and truths get twisted far beyond what they actually entailed, that I admit I had a bias. It's like, okay, are they doing this just to get angry at Mormons again? But if he actually was, you know, guilty, and from what I have seen, because I decided not to pay attention to it, I decided not to get into it because I just didn't think it would be healthy. I think it was the new owners at BMM were the Mormons. No, they were, and again, if what they did they actually did, there is no excuse. That is explicitly what they did. If they did cheat someone, was it also the cops? There's also a difference between Utah Mormons and Mormons outside of Utah. Let's just say some of the Utah Mormons, not all of them, there are many who are very faithful, but there are many. The Utah Mormons can you know, take their faith for granted and think that they have some sort of special like privileges because they live so close to Salt Lake, when that's not really the case. Granted, that's not everyone, and that is somewhat of a stereotype. There is some validity to it, but yeah, Again, this whole thing is complicated, and I'm not really, even though I am a member of the church, and I'm not really a theologian or an apologist, there are those who can speak about it much more eloquently than I can, and who have tried. But yeah, this is why I also, you know, try not to blame largely entire groups. Is that place like your Holy Land? In a sense, I guess you could call it that. It's the headquarters, but I don't know if I'd really call it the Holy Land. Every religion has a contingent that thinks they're special in a way that exempts them from the mandates of the faith and good behavior. Yes, exactly. And there's a concentration of that, of such people in Utah. Because there's no such thing as like Mormon royalty. Some people get that idea, but some people think because they are descended from certain pioneers or certain, you know, church leaders or families that have been in there for a while, that might give them special privileges. It doesn't at all. Like there's no specific blood ties that gives you anything. But I mean, this happens with every time. Like, I think it goes also back to remembering the that one shooting that happened at a church in Michigan, of one of my churches, and one of the big talks was like, oh, we feel bad for them, but you know, Mormons, you know, we have to remember Mormons aren't Christian, despite the fact, and to be honest, we don't even really call ourselves Mormons anymore. If you ever do a second chairman collab, I will probably bring this up. Would love to see his perspective. It might be interesting. I don't tend to talk about my faith too much. Same with why I've been, you know, I talked about politics a little bit in some of my streams, but I want to generally avoid it. Because it's not my forte, and I easily put my, you know, foot in my mouth.
Darn.
It's not a foot fetish thing either.
Little innocent girl like me alone.
Usually because you end up alone, Amy, by your own fault.
Something I can help you with.
So Eggman just has this gun. He only has this gun in this particular cutscene. He didn't use it before when he was on Prison Island, but now he just has this gun. Also, Tails is here. I never see him fire this gun. I don't even think he needed it because he has 2 cannons and a missile launcher.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic?
Eggman thinks guns are too easy.
And then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you
really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
Man, Sonic's got thick brows. The gun looks like it was added in post. It might have been. Eggman is low-key sponsored by Gun. I would not be surprised. The aesthetic doesn't match him or the robots. Whoa. Why not aim the robot's cannon? I think maybe one of the walker's cannon, one of the cannons can't move, maybe. Because you just told me, Fox boy. Uh-oh.
Now for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony. Bam!
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Which is weird because technically this is the same capsule that Maria put Shadow in, and I'm not sure why this one blows up.
Sonic!
Would you call this space drive? Hey! The ghost of Sonic will haunt them.
Give me the emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Huh?
Sonic just asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Yeah. I had the Chaos Crystal though, so
What have you done to
yep.
Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
He's never gonna forgive me. Also, interestingly, Tails doesn't actually get armor. Only Eggman's Eggwalker does. Oh crap! Power laser! Power laser! Oh! Wait, I beat him? I beat him completely on accident. I thought I was gonna die there. That's kind of impressive.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Excellently done, my lord. Yeah, thank you.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think
They might summon a dragon. Nah, different franchise. Was it a direct or from the president?
Now I know who you are.
Chun-Li versus Ken got nothing on this. Apparently not.
Aren't you?
What was that close-up?
Homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I can
Yeah.
say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way.
No, not really. Well, actually, they
I
are.
thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
Wait, does that say Essie Nut?
Pathetic creature.
You are one pathetic creature. Do you hear me, Demongrels? You are one pathetic creature.
Here are the results of the research project called the
Ultimate Life Form.
But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow,
And this is where we get a teaser of the final boss.
who or what is standing in front of me?
Da, 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 da.
All 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone's trying to get to the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
Let's get over there.
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
I mean, who else would he be?
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
You'd be surprised how long the Shadow not knowing who he is, or if he's the real Shadow subplot carries on. It carries on from from Sonic Adventure 2 to Shadow the Hedgehog. No, also in Sonic Heroes as well. I think it also does that in Sonic the Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, this is so cool. Da, da, da. Must be moving along. I'm the man of the world. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That cutscene is responsible for yeah, that cutscene is responsible for Shadow being constantly gaslit about his own identity. It is, as I said, carries on from Sonic Adventure 2 to Sonic Heroes to Shadow the Hedgehog, and I think Sonic Chronicles, and I think I don't remember when he stops doing that. It takes a while, I think. Oh man. You know, I do realize Sonic 06 too. Oh yeah, he does sort of, doesn't he? Rats. Da 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 da. But you know, the Space Colony arc, granted, this was all before this, but yeah, you know, someone was singing Space Drive, but I realized how much of these aesthetics very much fit in with the Invaders, you know, Invaders' Wish. But then this was during the era of, when did this game come out? This was definitely during the 2000s era of like certain sci-fi anime and manga. No, again. Oh wait. Oh, thank you. Spinning cylinders with gravity. Da 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 da. Indeed, we've got a great furry artist in Vader's perfect fit. Yeah, we do. She is surprisingly good at that. Well, at least, you know, if she ever leaves phase, which I hopefully that doesn't happen in a long time. Wait, I can get the mystic light here. I forgot this is no, I remember it was actually here. No, this time I do remember mystic melody. But I think light attack is around. Also, something I love about the Sonic Adventure games that I feel like is missing in the current ones is the sense of looseness. It's a bit jank, but there's a loose jankness. Oh no! I might have spoken too soon. I was gonna say there was a loose jankiness that let you pull off some incredibly, like, cool combos and stuff. Oh. Sonic without jank is Sonic without soul. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Sonic games like Black Knight and Secret Rings, where it feels very on rails. I like where there is a bit of jank with the controls, where you have the chance of falling off the rails, where you kind of have to be careful with how you're guiding your character. And yes, it can be annoying to you know, fall off and everything, but I also kind of like it. Because there was a certain stage in multiplayer, one of the rail stages, where if you play it right, you can skip an entire part of the stage and get way ahead of your opponents. Maybe I'll show it off after this, if it'll let me. Granted, it might not let me because I don't have a second player, so. Okay. Barats! Oh, come on, really? Great. Is managing to stay on the rails without game breaking considered skillful gameplay? Yes, it is, yes. I'm the man of the world. Also, you know, what I loved about this game was the rail mechanics, where, you know, you could speed up on the rail, but you had to be careful because you could fall off if you didn't get your balance correctly. Da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, oh crap. And also you can control your falls in this game. It's not the best control, but it's enough control to where you can adjust yourself. See, if I had been playing smart, you know, adjusted my aim, I might have been able to get back on the rail. Must be moving. Okay, play smart. Man of the world. Did any of you, Demongrels, who played this game, did any of you sometimes just listen to the OST for the sound test in this game? Because I would. You know, before there was... MP3 players. I would just listen. I would boot up this game and I would turn on sound test and I would listen to, you know, some of the OST from this game. I miss sound tests in game. Moving along. The man of the world. Way to go. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Oops. Oh yeah, this is on this in the Sonic Mega Collection, Sonic Riders, Shadow, and especially Shadow. Watch the AMV a million times. Oh yeah, you reminded me about Sonic Riders. I did not like any of the Sonic Riders games, and I played them. I thought they were very, very jank, like, and not in a fun jank. I did not like any of them, mainly because I struggled with them. They did have some pretty hilarious cutscenes, though. I just feel like the Sonic Riders games continually got worse. That being said, amazing opening cutscene. Sonic Riders is the most goated kart race in existence. So your mouse, sir. Hey, it's not even a kart racing game. Excuse me, Kuma. It's not even a kart racing game. It's a board. It's a board racing game, hoverboard racing game. Fake fan. Oh, because I don't like Sonic Riders. I gave it credit. The opening cutscene is great. The art style for the animated cutscene is great. It's got some great OSTs. I like Rush Through Gravity. Rise through gravity. Not you, my lord. Well, the one calling in a kart racer. I'd like to play the new Sonic kart race game. Yeah, you might want to remove your inhibitor rings, Shadow. Oh, not you, my lord. The one calling a kart. Oh, I already read that. Whoops. Cannon countdown, 5 minutes, 44 seconds.
You never cease to surprise
Nice me, Blue Hedgehog.
I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space. You know,
it's 100% a kart racer. Then where are the cards, Kuma?
So,
it's called a JPEG. No, wait, that's the wrong one. It's called a GIF. You don't say GIF.
What you see is what you get. Just a
guy that loves adventures. New Miami Fit got Digimon glasses. Okay, I'll take a look after gauntlets. Yeah. Yo, how's the speed going today?
Coming to an end.
It's going good, Lanaki. It's going good. We're about to beat Dark Story. You know what? I might try to do the hero story after this. It's getting late and I'm getting hungry, but I did say I was going to try to beat the entire game, and I might try to do it. I'm keeping going. I struggle so much with this as a, you know, a Dark Lordling. Control! How many board racing games can you name? Wasn't there that one for the PSP? The speedrun strats for this battle are so insanely funny. They are pretty funny. Chaos Control! I think, by the way, if you... I've done it before, way back in the day, but this level, this does end, like, and then you have to turn around. Like this endless road will eventually end, and then you have to turn around. Or maybe no, I'm remembering that correctly. Shoot!
failed. I told
Yep.
you, I'm the
Ultimate life form. To avoid bugs? Yeah, well, it depends on what you mean by bugs. This completes my plan to take over the world. If I ever spend way too long on this level just grinding for, I used to spend way too long on this level just for grinding for lives. You'd grind out lives for this? Da 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 da. No, the road coming back, was it designed like that? Yeah, I think so. Because again, this game, you know, it had more memory on the GameCube, but not infinite. Da 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 da. Oh, Yuji Naka. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. Oh wait, we might be stuck here for a moment. So yeah, that was the dark side story. Oh wait, that was the dark story. So, wait, Smug, if you're watching this, Pope Leo clarifies no one raised a dark child will see heaven. Well, I don't take the Pope's word for things. Free Yuji Naka. What happened to Yuji Naka? Last I heard, he didn't he get arrested for insider trading, supposedly? Allegedly? Yep, kept getting rings and rings. I just got back. Did you finish all the dark story? Yes, we just did. And I just read your Discord message that you sent to me. Embezzlement, You know, I remember reading somewhere in a Nintendo Power way back in the day, he was working on a game where you play as like a Yeti guy. To resist. You are not seeing God if you raise an evil child. They're dark. They're dark. Like, they're not evil. Like me. I mean, I'm not evil either. Listen, they're dark, not evil, okay? It's an aesthetic choice. All of the darkness and something, the bad guys. I forget what they're singing. The Riddle, recording engineer. Yeah, I think he's out now, but I love yelling free Yuji Naka. All of the darkness, the dozen and bad guys. Shinobu Shindo. Wherever you go, you fight it again and again and again. Da 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 da. There's the shoe car. Da 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 da. Forever. I regret to inform you the origins outfits are very peak. I was gonna look at Tenma's, but yeah. You have incredible streaming endurance, my lord. I took a nap earlier and I'm sleepy again. And maybe I'm just an EP head. Do you have narcolepsy, Mimi? And well, all of them are lust. I swear to goodness. You know, I've been building my endurance, Mimi, and especially if I want to get more views and I want to get more attention, especially as a smaller streamer, I can't really afford to stream super, you know, I can't afford to really stream really shortly, if that makes sense. But maybe I should. When I get bigger, maybe could be iron deficiency. That's pretty common in women. Wait, Mimi. This is gonna sound so weird. Mimi, do you happen to be a Chinese angel, or do you happen to be Asian or East Asian? You can now select scenes from the dark side, because apparently I think that's a thing with women of East Asian. I'm white. Well, yes, I know. You're. Oh, you mean? Oh, right. Gotcha.
The military's top secret weapon.
Rimworld is easy to play hours on end. Yeah, I have Rimworlds. Maybe I might do a Rimworld stream. All right, European. I know. I'm teasing.
Story select.
All right. Let me see. Hold on.
Stage
I think there's Iron Gate. I think there's a special item here for Eggman, if I remember. right, we'll start the hero story in a second. I think there's an item here for Eggman that I can get. Let me check. Let me double check. I can never find all the power-ups as a kid. I had someone who had the guide, so let me see. Let me see categories. Sonic Adventure 2 level up items. Light speed shoes, air necklace, sunglasses, shovel claw, hammer gloves. Laser blaster. It's the laser blaster, isn't it? Bad guys are showing all the way. Okay, oh no, that's for Sonic Adventure 2. Dr. Eggman is in Iron Gate. Okay. And then I have to pass the second star post. And then what's the other ones? What's the other one? Flame Ring, that's for Sonic. Jet Engine, that is for, I already have that. Bazooka, that's for Tails. Mystic Melody. There was one for like light speed attack, wasn't there? No, or maybe not. Maybe no. I think that's only in Sonic Adventure 1. No, Ancient Light. Ancient Light that's what it is. But it's not Mystic Rings. Okay, I have to go to Skyrail for Shadow. And then Ancient Light is in. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Marathon until Ultimate Chow. You want me to get a Chaos Chow in one stream? Maybe. Is like the flute for Shadow. I don't know where it is. Also, wow, I leaned way over. Ah, my neck. Pain. Also, I think women might tend to have an iron deficiency after they've given birth. Because I know that happened to my momstress and a lot of, even, both my sisters, upon them having children, and my cousins. So it doesn't just affect, it affects women of all species. Wait, Mimi, have you given birth? Do you have a child? Am I a grand uncle? Am I a great uncle? I hope I'm a great uncle. Not to my knowledge. Okay, got it. Of all species, exactly. Although technically my mom is part human. I can't express how many hours I've spent on this game. No, same. At least back in the day. Back in the Dark Lord's day. There we go. Laser blaster. Okay, got that. And then the other one for Shadow is Skyrail. I had this game as a GameCube, and I spent hours farming for just my chow. Same. Awesome. Okay, where is this one again? Let me take a look. Ancient Light is on the Skyrail, which serves as a level up item. Near the first rocket is the first cat chow container. Oh, okay. I missed this one. I should not have missed this one. Oh crap! I meant to do that? Da. Man, I wish this game had online multiplayer, because it had couch co-op, but I would love if this game had online multiplayer so you could play 2-player with friends. Okay, there we go. Ancient Light. The Ancient of Light. Consistently high 200 rings on Cityscape. That's where you'd farm rings for, I think, or at least used to. Okay. Now, let's go back to the Chow Garden.
Select. Character select.
Da. All right, here we go. All right, son. Get these eggs out of here. Okay, your stat's pretty balanced. Getting a good stat right here. You still haven't given him a name, my lord. We're about to fix that. We're about to fix that. Maybe, I wonder if he's good enough to do races yet. No, buddy, I need you to, buddy, please, buddy. We're gonna give you a name here soon, bud. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's what I want to see. Da, 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 da. You know, maybe I'll go grab a few more chaos drives for him. But first, oh. I vote tail or tail to be cyber. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. His name is Darius. He can walk. My son can walk. Okay, we're gonna put him in the races. 1 second. Fortune teller. You won't get your fortune teller, then we're gonna send for your child. Okay, let's do it. Your child's lucky name, summoning the powers to be. Presto! How about the name chap? No. Really, you don't like this name? Do you want a different name? Yes. Okay, I'll try again. Your child's lucky name, summoning the powers to be. Presto! How about the name YS? No. How about naming your child yourself? Okay. This is my son. Darius. Darius, there we go. Yes, good boy. Da, 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 da. Ooh, I could get a blue egg. No, I don't want a blue egg right now. Heart fruit, egg fertility egg, chow fruit, skill fruit. I want this. Buy all the chow fruit. Buy chow fruit. Chow fruit is goated. Did I unlock anything? Apple. Okay, huge apple. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoa, not Darius? I should have done that. You want the chow fruit for this game. Chow fruit is so goated. Chow, yeah. It will give all the stats. You want this. You want this. Okay, okay, okay. You know, maybe I will do a chow. If you guys really like this stream, maybe I'll do a chow, you know, a chow garden racing stream for fun. That could be fun. And then I could move on to Bobo Island. Yeah, there we go. Dum 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 dum. He's already full? Well, he's got to eat more. I bought all these chow fruits for him, so. Chow Garden is the asylum they raised me in. Girl, welcome, it's good to see you again. Yeah, same here. Wow, his run is only level 6, but it's already super high. Ah, you're a feeder. I'm trying to make my boy grow up strong and helpful. Also, the other child, that is probably my daughter. My angelic daughter. Wait, what? What was that noise? Da-da. $750 hours logged in this game. 300 hours lost from resets and crashes. Yep. Wait, hold on, bud. Hold on. Dum. What? Hold on. He's so very full, so he's very sleepy. Okay, gotcha. That explains it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take him to the races. Let's take my boy to the races. Chow race. Let's see how good he is. Da 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 dum dum dum. Da da dum dum. All right, Darius, let's do it. Which one is this? Crab pool. That's swim. Let's see how good of a swimmer he is. Here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, he's killing it. He's killing him. He's killing him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's so confident. Da 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 da. Da da da. Look at those crabs. Look at those crabs. Are those butter cookies? That actually looks like Sheena's hoodie. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Congratulations! All right, let's do the next course. Da 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 dun dun dun. Da da dun dun. Okay, Stumo. Wait, Stumo? Stumo Valley. Da 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 da. Oh, this is the flying course, I think. Or is it climbing? No, I think it's flying. No, it's climbing. Climbing and flying. No, it's flying. These guys have nice looks to them, so. Wait, how are you losing? Darius, you're faster than them. Darius, you're faster than them. Darius, will you even hit the water? No, he did hit the water, but that's okay. Yeah, my boy. That's my boy. Go, go, go. Da-da-da. Da-da. No, no, no. Woo, that was close. Ancient Uma Musume. Kind of. All right, next course, next course, next course. And he's still just a baby. I know, he is. All right, Darius, come on. I remember my first chow. His name was Danny. I didn't name him that. That was an auto name. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, he's slower. Wait, he's slower. Come on, my boy. Come on, my son. You're faster. You're faster. You can do it. You just need a little boost. Oh, no. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. He did fine. He did fine. Let's do Block Canyon. I didn't use my, you know, my pull as the Dark Lord to make sure that my son didn't lose a race. I made my first Chow into an Angel Chaos Chow, and I don't know how they expect to do it without a guide. I don't know either. Because this game is in depth. Da 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 da. Boost! Boost! Da, 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 da. Okay, you know what? Before we start the hero story, I want to evolve. I want to, you know, evolve Darius. Wow, you used your pole to prevent your kid from losing, just like his mother. Listen. 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 My son doesn't lose, okay? He tripped, he hurt himself. They made the race null and void, okay? I'm a good father. I'm a good dad, okay? Not that you're any of my children. Mimi is my niece, but that's about it. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Da 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 da. True Asian parenting, Dizzy would be proud. Well, you know, I might be a little prepared. Da 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 da. Okay, come on, buddy, you can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, Darius. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, before we do any of the other races, I need to level him up a bit more. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna try to get him to a Dark Chow. A full-blown Dark Chow. Whoa! Hello! Oh, these are old. These are old, right? Because, like, these aren't good anymore, right? Okay, what more do I need from him? Okay. Exit game. Saving chow data, okay.
Stage select.
All right, let's just go to Iron Gate, farm some, you know, drives real quick. Chaos Fruits Rot? I have never seen any fruits rot. I think maybe it just changed color. I forgot what sparks that though. I don't know, because I can, because I'm playing as Dr. Eggman and I've got a heavy mech. Time passes during the races, so maybe that. Oh. Would you rather have a Chow Sun or a Chud Sun? Probably a Chow Sun.
Stage select. Character select.
You know, we'll do Eggman. Eggman. I am the Eggman. And that's what I am. I am the Eggman. Primarily I'm picking Eggman because it's easier to pick, like up Chow. Usho. All right, let's get your stamina up. Da-dum, da-dum. It's so funny that the English VAs just had to do all the barks untranslated. I know, right? I believe in one of the versions, this used to be a Game Boy Advance. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, you could send your child to Sonic Advance Garden. Yep. I wonder if there's a mod for that. If someone did like an emulator mod. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. I might, if I get more rings. Hold on. Can I send my child to kindergarten? Okay, hold on. Oh, principal. Wait, the doctor. I can talk to the health center, right? Your child is very healthy. Medical charts. Here's your child's health results. Okay. Oh, he's got very good fly, but not great power and not great stamina. Your child likes ran food. He's a crybaby? Oh, he really is my son, isn't he? The Sonic Advance Garden was not very in-depth. Yeah, I don't remember it being very in-depth either. He's a crybaby. He really is my son. Your child's very healthy. Please take care of your child. Okay. Oh, he's happy. My boy is happy. Okay. Okay. Yep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me get some rings real quick for my boy. My boy, my beautiful baby boy.
Stage select.
I'll do Radical Highway. Radical Highway. I just love Radical Highway. By the way, Mr. Cooper Black, thank you again so much for the Kusa Nurse Dizzy doll. I keep her very close to me. I sleep with her. Not like that. She keeps me not like that. I hold her close when I'm not finishing the sentence. Great. I lost rings. I lost rings. I lost rings. I figured if anyone would appreciate it, I really do. Thank you. It was so kind of you. One day I hope to get a Dizzy Bean or another plush. Oh yeah, this is the flame ring. I thought only Sonic got it. It's actually show. Why even try at this point? You have a point, but the Dark Lord is, if the Dark Lord is anything, he's stubborn. Oh, whoops. Man, this Radical Highway, who's driving on this highway, man? I got a trading guild and apparently they ran out of it. Seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted to do the official merch line, but that line was way too long. So maybe next year or whenever if phase is happening biannually, I'll try to buy or trade for a Dizzy Bean. Chris's uncle from Sonic X, that's true. Literal Satan from the Bible, apparently. Yeah, that's true. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
I thought I tried well and hard. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, 16. Good, good, good. Amy, Hey, Shadow, it's me, Satan, from the Bible. Right, can I go bring my son back? Is he done? Who have finished their lessons. Did he finish his lessons? Disaster, rank, well done. Razia, welcome. Oh, he's still in class. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's not good. I could get a white egg, and a blue egg, and an orange egg. You must be patient. How long does it take? Like, it takes a couple, doesn't it? Takes like a couple. Okay, I have to exit the Chow Garden.
Stage select.
What else could I do? I guess I could do White Jungle again. Yeah, 2 or 3. Okay, yeah. I'll just do the 101 things, because then I can, you know, get a Chow Fruit. These schools aren't worth the money. They are using AI to teach children. To be fair, I'm not paying for it, and, like, I'm not paying for the school. Or anything. I guess I'm paying with rings. Solid gold rings that contain power. So maybe I am paying for it. Well, I'm only buying it from the black market. And it's just the black market, you know? And of course, Shadow would go to the black market. I mean, he's a black hedgehog. We might get AI so good we can place Chris with D-Man in Sonic X. You think I'm made of golden power rings? Wait, you're black? Uma, you're black? Wait, I know Mr. Cooper Black is actually black, which was surprising to me. What does that mean, my lord? It means what I said it meant. Are you questioning your Dark Lord? Are you a Demongrel with dark skin? Questioning your Dark Lord who has pale skin? I swear. Let's get it on, and I'm saying something. You can't just ask. You can't just ask if a person's black. You have to ask if they can give you the pass. It's just politer. The thing is, I have the monster pass though, so I don't know if I can stack passes. I have the autism pass. I have the monster pass. I have the Mormon pass. I don't know if I can stack the passes. And I might be too pale. Although I did get Tanner, so wait.
Here we go.
Super Iron Bob is gonna get you in trouble, my lord. Well, you would know.
Too easy.
You would know. Too easy for me. All right, let's go back to the Chow Garden. Don't let him get you canceled. Well, I'm shadow banned at the moment, so I don't think I can get canceled. I don't think so, anyway. I'm not black, but I can give you the opposite pass, which in turn gives you all the passes. Wait, how does that work? I should if you're the whitest. I don't know how I would have all the passes, because then I would have all the passes. Maybe. Da 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 da. True, my advice is bad, but it's funny. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yo, you're also autistic? That's crazy. I swear 90% of the face fan community is. So are most of the talents, too. So are probably a lot of the talents. Pain. Pain. Pain, agony, suffering. Oh, I forgot about rail switching. Yeah! Rail switching! I don't know who in FaZe isn't autistic. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm not sure. Fishman is autistic. Maybe CC? Gary23, welcome! Sakuna is like next level autist. Cleo? No, Cleo's probably autistic. They probably all got a... Yeah, they're somewhere on the spectrum. All of them are somewhere on the spectrum. Or Chinese. GTFO? No, Sakuna is very... It is well known that Sakuna is very autistic. Cleo's got map game to them. Apparently so does Dizzy. Dizzy's getting into the Heroes in Mind Magic. She's, you know... Surprisingly, it's not Lumi with her Slavic genes, but apparently it's you know, Dizzy becoming the Heroes in Mind Magic. Wait. Okay, hold on. I am too. Okay. Maybe I should play... I don't know if I'm going to play Olden Era Heroes of Mind Magic, but I'd be down to play Songs of Conquest. Because that game's really fun. Oh, Slav Jank, yeah. We all know Dizzy was deep in the Tism. Yeah, that's why I love her. Her Tism resonates with my Tism. I just wish I could riz her with my Tism. No! You gotta be kidding me! I hate. Life is pain. I hate. Life is pain. I hate. Life is pain. I hate. Oh, thank goodness for the ledge grab. Wait, can I go over there? Can I go? Oh, goodbye. Dizzy's Tism gives her Riz resistance. Well, I have to work through that resistance then. Sonic is for the Tism where you need to be. No, yeah, no. He is. You're not wrong. Sonic is the autism magnet. Okay, going back. Dizzy expressed that she's too intimidated by a man who's got too much Riz. I don't think I have any Riz because I was intimidated to talk to her, which... was it intimidation? It sort of was. It was more so just intimidated by the fact that this is a woman I greatly admire and not wanting to do wrong by her. But I need to work on that. Okay, and yes, there we go. You know, female Tism is superpower, male Tism is a debuff. True and real? It depends. My point is your is a hapless point inherit favor. It makes her comfy. I hope so. I can only hope so.
Character select.
All right, we'll go back with Eggman. I hope so. I hope I don't, you know, make her uncomfortable. I just made a huge error. Oh, Kage, hi. If I leave the Chow Garden again, hold on. Great, I have to give it to this guy. I have to give it to my daughter, but I don't want her to turning dark. Who we making uncomfortable? Hopefully not my Oshi. Usho. The optimistic arts can be manifested in different ways. That's true. Oh, Mimi, hi. Well, Mimi's been here the whole time. What am I doing? Robotnik moves like he has a rod up his backside. Yeah, it's his spine. Dizzy Dokuro Face Invaders wouldn't possibly be watching. Nope, I don't think she does. I don't think so. Okay. Because otherwise she probably would have... If she had been watching, she would know that I would have been in the death mask. Been wearing the death mask. Because I talked about it, on, I think, my first Darksider stream when going to FaceCon. I might choose something different next time, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll wear armor. Maybe I'll wear full body armor next time. Robotnik moving that fast is uncanny? Yeah, maybe a little. You didn't tell her they're in the meet and greet? No, I did tell her it was me. Bunty did. Well, I did, and then Bunty helped me. Again, you guys have to understand, I was a nervous wreck. Can't tag on mobile. Yeah. Man, I hope I can get unshadow banned soon. I'd like that. I guess we're going back to that again. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need more rings. I need more rings. Bunty's go to Chia's. Bunty helped me so much. She gave me 30 extra seconds, which I used to propose to Dizzy with, so... Which I've talked about on the previous stream. I'm looping again, but that's I'm just accepting that looping is just going to be what's going to happen. Green morph suit, you want me to adopt some green skin? Mmm. Yeah, that's good, that's good. All right, here we go. No. If I get to her meet and greet, I'm just gonna use it to play hype man for Dizzy Yell. Wait, hype man for me or who? Who? Sorry, bud. Hold on. I need you to eat a little bit more. I need you to finish your meal. Yeah, hype Dizzy. Dizzy deserves all the hype. Great. I'm EP as usual. I'm going on mobile now, but on PC today. Always going back and forth. Mimi, I really want you to debut. I'm excited for Dizzy. Some hooting and hollering going. Yeah, you should. Yo. All right, let's get a few more. Let me get a few more things. A few more chaos drives.
Stage select.
Iron Gate. Then we can Photoshop whatever we want if you're in a green morph suit. Of course you would say that. Of course you would say that. Dizzy Love, if you have a talent you like in Face Connect, you should love Dizzy. She does so much for everyone in Face Connect. I know, that's one of the many reasons I love her. She is absolutely amazing. She won't say it herself, but she is. She is.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Okay, exit.
Stage select. Character select.
All right, let's do this again. Also, she was pure sex at the concert. Making her the nurse was unfair. No, I know, but she's always been pure sex. She's always been the sex icon of FaZe. Even though people say it's Ponko, it's always been Dizzy. It's always been Dizzy, because she's a fertility goddess. I died, but I lived. But I died. Oh, I think my son is turning more into knights. I'm not sure if I want that for him yet. Desi's pure sex, Panko's a YouTuber. They're different, they're not. I might need to give my son more power. Alright, let's get more. Let's get more for him. Let's get more. More power! Yes, exit the Chow Garden. Yes.
Stage select.
What you are seeing, I feel like she doesn't have the personality to be a Smex icon, kind of adds to the Moe gap. That's part of her charm. She is cute and sexy. And competent, which makes her even cuter and sexier. I still haven't watched the day, but I know Dizzy set will kill me. Yeah, it will. It will. And her duet with Irie doing Braveheart, just, I cried. I cried. Legitimately. I cried and I cheered. All right, I don't need more. I don't need any more,
Stage select. Character select.
I'm always... Anyways, I'm taking away my talking privileges. I'm getting crossfaded and watching Creed in a bit. Lurking for now. Thank you for lurking, Smug. You know, Big D, I realize that no sooner do you raise Fate World, all of a sudden the origins are overtaken by Primal Darkness. I'm noticing it's just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. Just a quinky dink. Alright, my boy. Not you, Rocky. A handsome fella. Sadly, I don't think any of the face talents can see my posts because I'm shadow banned. So, again, I've talked about that too much. I need to stop talking about it. Usho. Yeah, Sheena did her original song. I also cried. She was really good. I see her stuff all the time. Yeah, but you're following me. I'm talking about people who don't follow me in the greater algorithm. I'm shadow banned because I posted too much Dizzy merch, and I feel like the fact that I have to wait between 24 and 74 hours, even though I paid for this thing, you know, paid for Twitter, so I could increase my reach, should give me like some level of protection, but it doesn't. Okay, I'm shutting up now. You don't have to, but if you want to, you may. Dun 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 dun. Tenma as Wrath, that makes sense. Pippa as Lust? I would think Pippa as Sloth, maybe. Da 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 da. I'm surprised I'm not because I never post. Algorithm is silly. Yeah. Wait, is it happening? Is it happening? NASA's gonna be Sloth. Pippa would be Greed. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's happening. I'm happening. It's happening. It's happening. I need to get. Pippa tomorrow, gotcha. It's happening! It's happening! Happy a month, guys. Shut up, Smug, but thank you. You know what? He turned into Knights, or I guess Realia from Knights. But I'll still take that. I was hoping for more neutral because I want to turn him to Chaos Chow, but maybe I'll just use a certain mod or engine for that. Ladies and gentlemen. Darius. And let's take him to his new home. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I want the drive. I want the Chaos Drive. Give me the Chaos Drive. Hang on, we'll get you later. Darius Reborn. Okay, let's take him to his new home. Oh. Sorry, Darius, just a second. All right, let's take you to your no home. Dum, 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 dum. Pippa's probably Pride. Yeah, I think Pippa might be Pride. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. See, he's happy. He's home. And look, you can see in the distance, he's even got his own little peak, you know? Oh, let's take this egg back up. And this is going to be our neutral child that we're going to raise. And then... Hore! We gotta shake the egg. Okay, time to start the hero story. Actually, maybe. I kind of want to do one more race. Hold on. I want to do one more race. Actually, no. I want to do karate. I want to see how good Darius is at karate. I got to take my son to karate. Hold on. All right, Darius. Dark Garden. Here we go. Ari's gonna be Lust. Honestly, Ari fits Lust. Okay, beginner. Here we go. Here we go. Watch my son. Watch my son. Chowski. Beat him up, my son. Come on. Da 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 da. Darius, please. Nice kick, Darius. Destroy him, Darius. Yes. Look, my son can kick. And he's got talons, too. Da, 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 da. Haha. Pippa's Lust because bunnies. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. The kid's only doing chip damage. Yeah, Darius is gonna sweep. Shaolin. That's a good name, actually. Yo! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Darius, maybe a little more power in that kick, bud. Okay, but hear me out. Michiru's Beast Element has as Calprint. Name me something even more lustful. Okay, that's a fair point. Who would be Envy then? Darius, please. Darius. Yeah, good hit, Darius. Good hit. Oh. NASA is Envy? I would think NASA Greed because, you know, Dragon and Greed. Da, da, da. Oh, Mitra because he's a witch, covetous of power. Gotcha. Da, da, da. Lovingly, NASA would be Sloth because Sleepy Dragon. You get me, Demon. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Chalco. Pippa's only lust is Tesla involved and apples for some. Apples? That's a new one to me. That's my boy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, these guys have nothing. These guys have nothing. Darius is gonna sweep. Come on, Darius. Come on, Darius. Darius, come on, come on, but he got some meat on that right hook. Yeah, he does because he's got claws. Darius, beat him up. Darius, beat him up. Yeah. You have only now realized, you have only come to know Pippa recently if you think Tesla is the only one she lusts for. She's quite vocal about a few fair males. I know there's another one, like, what's his name? Dinner! Dinner! Guys, we're fighting Dinner. Get him! Beat Dinner! Uh-oh, wait. Dinner might be a match for Colress and Yoshikage Kira, yeah. Yes! I thought Urika lust because bear. I thought Urika would be Sloth because, you know, bear. Look at my son, he's killing Dinner. He's devouring Dinner. Yeah! Oh yeah, I remember the Cole Russ Tenma incident. Yeah, I do too. Happy. We're gonna beat this apple. Erica is Gluttony. Oh, good point. I forgot about Gluttony. Also Andrew Graves, but that one is common. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. These guys have nothing. They have nothing on my son, on my dark son. Happy, my beloved. Get him, Darius. Darius, finish him off, Darius. Darius, come on, finish Happy off. Come on, Darius. You can kick harder than that. Darius, come on, bud. Darius. Darius, I know this is easy, but you can finish this really quickly. Yeah! Dun-dun-dun. Look at my son dance! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My boy. That's my boy. Actually, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave and come back in with Rouge because I think there's something I can get for Darius. So 1 second. Fruit beater. Exactly. He beats the fruit. Okay, let me come back in with Rouge. Hold on. Yes, exit from the Chow Garden.
Stage character select. Beating fruit on Pride Month. Shaking my head. Okay, watch this. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. Is it this one or is it this one? Hold on. There it is. There it is. I got it. Bah! I know you're having fun swimming in the Red River, buddy, but... No, Darius, you're supposed to put it on. Darius, you're supposed to put the skull on. Darius. Okay, maybe I don't have the right item to give him the skull yet. Also, yes, you can put Rouge and other characters in this cage. Have fun the rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Gary. All right, let's start the hero session, and then we got to give my daughter who I'm, sucking the melanin out of. Stage select.
Don't take that out of context. You're going to take that out of context.
Story select.
All right, hero time. Cage Dance of Rouge, she is appropriate. Yeah, okay, there is a helicopter.
Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route.
Get ready for peak, guys.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar.
DS Joe Biden powers.
Captured Hedgehog aboard.
I have the same memory. I mean, the Dark Lord has an impeccable memory.
Cargo secured on board and what?
Didn't copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and
What's wrong?
what in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Da-da-da.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies.
I'm out of here.
I like running better.
I don't know where Sonic got that board. It looks like he might have torn off part of the wing. Yeah, I think he did tear off part of the whole or wing. Yeah. Throw up. Tell us about Corn Pop. Was he a dude who ran with a bunch of bad boys? Yeah. Corn Pop was a real bad dude. Yes.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
I know the level showed up in Sonic Generations, but this you can never beat the original. I'm sorry, it's still good. Follow my brain now. Keep moving on. The head only one thing to find out. No time for guesses, I want my head instead. Yeah! Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from here to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is looking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and word. Those were some lyrics I said. Okay, listen. Sometimes it's hard to sing when you're tongue-tied. I don't care what lies ahead.
No time for guesses, I want my head instead. Follow my head instead. What that might be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me. Who else wanted soap shoes purely of this game? I did. From the city, I'll make it. You know, it's funny, people were talking about Naruto running, but if you think about it, Sonic did it first. From the city, I'll make it through from here to you. Follow me. Follow me. Danger, oh, floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Naruto's stolen valor through and through. Wait. I can do something fun here, hold on. Hold on, watch this. If I can pick it up, let me pick it up. Okay, here we go, watch this. I love doing that. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from where to you. Follow me. Yeah. I went to a private school for high school, so some of my classmates actually got the soap. How much were soap shoes actually? Through. Got no other option, only one thing to do. Here we go. This scared me the first time as a young Dark Lord, as a Dark Lordling. Also, is Gun gonna pay for those cars? Because a lot of people, they're destroying more cars than Sonic has. How did they even get a truck that big that it takes up both sides of the highway? Man. Yes! That's what they told me, at least. $200, that's a lot for a pair of shoes. And $2,000 money, too. Just made it. Boing. Oh, excuse me. Okay, go to the kindergarten, gonna buy a chow fruit. Your taxes at work, apparently. At least the taxes bought a cool car. I'll give them that. Did they ever make a Soap and Healy's combo? They must have, right? Right, they must have it at one point or another. Okay, there she is.
Don't worry, buddy.
All right, let's get you leveled up, huh? Let's get you some. That's good. That's what I want to see. Get some food too, huh? Here we are, here we are. All right, here we go. And get your swimming up. Well, that's a pretty good swim. Not the best, actually. Yep, keep eating, keep eating. You're doing good, you're doing good. They never had any stores which I grew up, so I took their word for it. They didn't lie about money, so...
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Howdy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't
Yep.
worry, buddy.
She's gonna grow nubs. She's gotta grow nubs.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
There we go. Yeah, look at that.
Don't worry, buddy.
Demongrels, can I get a, I don't think don't worry, buddy is worrying. Demongrels. Can I get a don't worry, buddy in chat? Demongrels. Type out don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
This is making me worried. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Look at that. I'm getting rid of his melanin. I'm absorbing it. Don't worry, buddy. Let's get you more food, bud. Buddy, you're not worrying about. Don't worry, buddy. Da 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 da. My lord, to be fair, if you said that to a smile child, everyone in the area would be worried. Don't worry, buddy. Takes your melanin. Hey, look! New friend. New Chow. That's gonna be our neutral Chow. But if you said that to a small child, to everyone in the area would be... Except that's not my child. I wouldn't... I'm doing that to my child. I'm reassuring my child. I'm feeding my child, okay? It's not a random child. This is my child under my care, okay? That I am protecting and feeding and giving love and petting enough that it might cause a rash. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't pet him so much or her so much, sorry, that she's gonna develop some sort of rash or we have to worry about the skin, okay? You're stealing their melanor, you're evil overlord. She doesn't need it, her brother needs it, okay? Her brother needs it. Her brother needs it. She's going to somewhere else, she's going to a higher plane, okay? Okay, she doesn't need it. He needs it. Oh no, she's sad. Oh, my baby's sad. Okay, hold on. That's crazy. So melanin is for men only. Interesting. Yeah, ever heard of tall, dark, and handsome?
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
There we go. There we go. See? Up. Hold on, bud. Hold on.
Don't worry, buddy.
That's not what that means, but okay, but sure. Yeah, you go to sleep. You go to sleep. You can sleep now. I'll be back later. I'll be back later. Fantasy Star Online. What happened to Tall, Dark, and Mommy?
Finally decided to
I'm a male, Eno.
Okay.
Why don't you ask one of your kohais or senpais?
Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Take back our freedom, planet of the Chows. Whoa. Ouch. Dum 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 dum. I just realized Gun is destroying their own crates. Gun is just straight up destroying their own crates, and not for any good reason. How much do those crates cost? You set them about the area, and now you're willingly destroy them? It's not my fault I'm surrounded by beautiful anime women? Uh-huh, okay. Dum 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 dum. Gun is America based, they got money, true. Wait, what's a DID? Da-da-da-da. Leah was Pride, I just found out. Of course she would. It's Leah, Mom.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over.
Wow, I can't believe we're fighting the actual Bigfoot. Chaos Cola. This guy hasn't fired his missiles once. Fitting giving her fan base, I know, right?
What? For just one hedgehog?
Yeah, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey, guy. Take care.
Sonic, I think he's dead. Sonic, I think you killed him. Sonic, I think he had a stroke.
What?
What? Oh, he's not in the cockpit anymore, so he must have... Wait, the cockpit is hollow.
It all starts
With this.
A
A jewel containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
I don't know. Maybe to a pawn shop.
Fake hedgehog.
Remember,
Control.
shake your emerald in order to activate chaos control. The pilot was talking crap over the comms. It's a robot. No, but he was in there. He was in there. We saw a pilot in there.
Wow.
He's fast.
Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's
Ultimate life form.
There's no time for games.
Farewell. Sure. What is he? He's a black hedgehog. Yeah, now we actually see Gun. The terrible voice acting is so nostalgic. It's okay. It's not the most elegant, but it's great. Also, Halo, welcome. Sorry, I skipped it because we saw that cutscene again. I'm gonna try to beat. You know, we've already seen that cutscene. I'm gonna try to.
Find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald hidden somewhere around here. Use the radar at the bottom of the screen and hints to help you find them all.
Oh, all right. Oh no! Wild Canyon, ooh. Yeah, she's sexy, huge. Stone Statue Quartet, okay. My race. Wait, he says he does it for his race, but I'm pretty sure he's the only living echidna left in this canon. Granted, I don't know where, you know, I say that, but like, Amy's the only other hedgehog. There's only one other fox that tail. Seeing Shadow with equipment is awesome. It's funny seeing, showing off all his hardware to Sonic. Yeah, that's what I love about these games, is when you get the level up items, they show up on your character in the cutscenes, and they're not the same model. The memory of his race.
2 more left.
Or I don't love you. Yeah, you know how it is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I feel like he's trying to mog Sonic's fit. He might be. I mean, his shoes are cooler than Sonic's, let's face it, because they can hover. And that means he doesn't have to deal with friction, or as much friction. Like a mantis. Ooh, she's sexy as... I'm pretty sure he's saying she's sexy as who? Or sexy and two. Two from a race now. You know how it is. The mongrels, you know how it is, right? Yeah, yeah. Throw your hands up.
It's closer.
Wait. I gotta, yep. Yeah. When I catch her, I'm gonna get, come here. I'm trying to keep up with the lyrics. A bird box. I don't love you. It's a shame the rapper used his micro-celebrity status to be crappy to people. Yeah. It is a bummer that happened. Down below. Okay, I'm going down. The middle one among 3 treasure chests next to each other. Okay. Wait, okay, almost there. Below.
It's closer.
There we go.
I found him.
I found him. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. See you later. No, I'm still streaming. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Dang it! Sorry, I was just checking Twitter real quick, and Sage, thank you for the when your Chow son loses his race. It's goofy. Tag nabbit. What? Tag nabbit. Also, one second. Just checking how the stream's doing. Okay, we're doing good. All right, let's keep going. 21. Chow World. Yeah, Knuckles can move very, very fast in this game. I think he can almost get as fast as Sonic and Shadow. I think Rouge is actually slower than him. Okay, hold on. Let's. We're gonna take you down here. Come on, honey. I need to think of a name for her. I think I'm gonna call her Delilah. Do you like Delilah, the mongrels? I like Delilah. Delilah. I'm gonna call her Delilah. Delilah and Darius. My light daughter and dark son. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for making it. Wait, can I pick these guys up? No, I'd like you to eat, honey. You gotta get big and strong. Because we gotta put you in some races too. Remember when Knuckles was Sonic's unbeatable rival and Michael Jackson did the soundtrack? Wait, did he do the soundtrack for one of the games? Wait, did he do it for Sonic 3 and Knuckles? He did, huh? He did love Sega. Yeah, you just keep eating. Are you gonna go to sleep? Yeah, you go to sleep, okay. Go to sleep. Prison Island. He was just in space. He just is in space program. MJ was a real one. Yeah, he was.
This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong.
Yeah, for being
Prison
secret
Island.
and super reinforced, you're easily flying through their airspace, Tails.
I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military buildings or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
Okay, but Tails, you're flying in restricted airspace.
Look, it's Amy and Eggman too. What's Amy doing here?
Yeah, I'd like to know, how did Amy even get here? That's a good point.
Because she's in danger. Tornado transformation.
Tails is a real one. Tails is a real one, but how did he get military clearance? It's a good thing I don't have to fight Dr. Eggman with all the upgrades I got for him.
You won't escape me.
Sonic robbed the bank and took out a military base. Wait for me, Sonic. I mean, he is like, you know, Sonic and Tails, they're like bros. I let my guard down. Da-da-dum. Oh, look at the skybox. You can see the seams in the skybox. Ride or die, rude or die.
You go, but the next time we meet,
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island?
I'm the one who should be asking that question.
Yeah, and how did she get here? We never learned that. Tails at least has transportation, but how did Amy get here, especially without military clearance?
I know Eggman's up to no good again.
Okay.
There's no way to hide. Sweet, sweet girls are sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Without me, I want to help Sonic too.
Seriously, where's the rest of the military? Are they just dead? Did they take the day off? Wait, is it automated? Anyone? Coffee break, yeah, I guess.
Hold B button down to lock on. Release it to fire a homing missile.
No.
On one time means more bonus points.
More bonus points. Now maybe I should raise my angelic daughter, my light daughter, to be a good swimmer. Contrast with her brother. It's after 4 p.m. They've run back into the barracks. Do you think there's any bunnies in those barracks? I'm just asking. Not because I want to be with them, just out of pure curiosity. Use the Vulcan cannon. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. No one shows up for the final formation if they can help it. I think there's a box around here. Yep, chow box. Always in this area.
The chow key is in this container.
Any militant demongrels in chat? You all should be militant demongrels. You all should be. Oh wait, she's gonna have gorilla arms, I guess. Yes, I'm aware. Amachow, please. Amachow, I'm gonna shoot you, Amachow. No military, but I have a lot of friends and family who are. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll have to figure out how. I guess you're in charge of your own training. I don't have a training regimen prepared for my demongrels. Wait, I need more swimming. I need more yellow power drives or chaos drives because I want my daughter to be a good swimmer. I want her to be a sea angel like her mother. I mean, da 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 da. You didn't hear me say anything. Da da da. Okay, more yellows. Good, good. More yellows. Oh, the unicorn. But is it the last unicorn? Like that movie. I like that movie. Na, 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 na. Gotta go fast. Okay. There's also, I don't actually have to necessarily go to the goal, but if I wanted to, I could destroy these boxes and there's something back there.
I did it!
Yeah, Tails, you did it. Congrats. Congrats, Tails. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll volunteer to lead the army as well as my job as chief finance. Yeah, I didn't give you that job. I didn't give you that job. Didn't give you that job at all.
That is not a job you have. Ciao, world. And Tails can also just fly in this. Wait, what day is it? It's Friday. I'm in love. Did you not see my post? Every time it's Friday, I post a picture of Dizzy and with the jingle, it's Friday, I'm in love. The job was promised to me in a dream. That does not qualify. Fujoshi Friday? That does not qualify you. Mollington is in charge of that. Who's in charge? Mollington's in charge of Fujoshi Friday. Da-dum. All right, hold your horse, Ronies. Gotta talk to him. He controls the money purse. How does he control the money purse? No, he doesn't. Mollington is poor. He's a poor British furry. Experience. A horrible experience. I think of Jailbirds and Nerissa on Friday. Oh, ooh, what was that? Oh, you're tired? Hold on. Just eat, darling. Be nice to your Enough with your Fujoshi fan fiction. You know, he's not my husband. He is a rival. Not even a rival. No, he's not a rival. A rival would say that he's on the same level as power of me. He is a nuisance. And I'm not gay, unlike Mollington. I like Mollington. Mollington, I'll allow that because you're my Oshi's chair. He's not his husband. They aren't married yet. Yeah, we're never going to be married. I can't believe he has more power than you. That's crazy. No, he doesn't have more power. He has no power. He has a facade of power. He has a hollow shell. Ooh, enemy lovers arc. You're getting a lot of mileage because you're my Oshi's chair. You're getting a lot of mileage, but I swear. You're treading on thin ice. I don't want to tell my Oshi what happened to her chair, man. Apparently because I don't think I can afford a new chair. Especially if it's Herman Miller. That's like the only chairs I really know too is Herman Miller. I'm sure there's other brands. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Oh yeah, when Tails runs, his tails do a little helicopter. They never clean the walls in this place.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
I always thought when she said that she was saying that Amy Roses, like as in like verb roses here.
I caught a ride with Tails.
No, you didn't.
Are you sure you
were on the island before Tails got here.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
Yeah.
You mean that black hedgehog?
The black hedgehog, yes.
Where is it now?
If I tell ya.
He says it too, dang.
No way.
I thought I had you this time.
Wait, how did she get a card key? Who did she steal it from?
Came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
I mean, is it not surprising?
Wall anyway. Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic. He's such a brat sometimes.
Says the brat herself. She's just good like that? I wouldn't call Amy good, but yeah, I guess. She's competent enough. I mean, she handled Zero in Sonic Adventure. Metal Harbor, yes! Da, 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 da. Penguin! Da, 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 da. Get the key. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I lost the penguin.
What are these, by the way? Are these helmets or are they just like gold chunks? They're going in the ocean. I'm polluting. Light shoes. Yeah, before Sonic had his like classic shoes that are more like, I guess, pill shaped. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Penguin. Oh no. Ow. You know what Sonic and Myoshi both have in common? They don't know how to swim. Da, 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 da. I say this as someone who loves Izoshi and hopes and would love to teach her to swim. They both blue. Yes, yes. Blue, yes. But like, she's more of an indigo, dark blue with red, which is funny because she doesn't like the color purple when both their colors make purple. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Look at Mr. Blue Elitist. There are different shades of blue. More than 50. More penguins. More than 50.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Okay, but why are they launching a missile? It's cool and all, but is this a nuclear missile? And who are we launching at? Wait, why are we launching a missile? Wait, where's this missile going? Where is this missile going? Gun, what kind of payload does it have? The pour? Oh, I guess, yeah. Are we nuking San Francisco up? Are they just launching missiles in the air? It's going up? Up where? It's gotta stop going up eventually.
Barely made it.
Barely made it. I wonder why they use E rank and not F. It's going up, up, up. It's going up, up, up. I'm on fire. Wait, is that how the song goes? It might be a different song that goes that way. F feels bad. Yeah, it might be. That's not true. Once you're in space, every direction is up. No, I don't think every direction is up when you're in space. I don't think so. True. Round fruit, strong seed. Cardboard box, chow fruit. Yep. Like there's more directions than up. You just have like in space. I mean, there's more directions than up. You could go down in space. You can go side to side, left and right. Every direction is actually down in space. Okay. Yeah, what direction is up in space? Up. Up, literally just go up.
Don't worry, buddy.
It's just up. No, hold on, baby. Yeah, it's a good movie. Up is a good movie. Relative to what? Relative to wherever I say it is. Up is up in space because I say up is up. Because I say so, and I am say so. Her run speed is not good. Really bad. But she's gonna be a good swimmer to compensate, so. Dig up, stupid, yeah. No, I'm Siso. No, you're not. No, you're not. I know what you commission. I know what you do in the hog pen. Up is actually a Pixar movie. Yes, we've talked about this. We talked about it, yes. I know ooh magic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That you learned from your kohais / senpais. Uwu magic. Yeah, get out of here with your uwu magic. And your uwu market. And your uwu. I already have Kohais.
Don't worry, buddy.
It's terrible. Well, that's a bummer. But you chose to be in an agency. And that agency in particular.
Don't worry, buddy.
Num num. Daddy is angry. I'm only letting you get away with this because I'm currently raising my children. Her fly speed's really good, though. Alright, she can go back to sleep. That's fine. He won't show you my Uwu magic. But I'm currently playing Sonic right now, thank you. So far, so good. It's too powerful. It's not that powerful. And of all places, found you, faker. Yeah, you're a faker.
I think you're the
Fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! We're not even good enough to be my fake.
There's no time to
play games?
You won't even get the chance.
All right, when I hit him, he's gonna say my favorite line in this game. I'm the coolest. He was the coolest.
There's no
time to play games.
You won't even get the chance.
Here we go.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Darn. Not bad for an imposter. Oh, by the way, Big the cat was in there. He was in that little grate. Green Forest. Escape from the island in 8 minutes. Look how winded Shadow is. He's just like, whoa.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before...
I like the Shadow DA, but Brian Drummond is the GOAT forever. Kind of poetic. He plays both Sonic and Shadow. Yeah, I know, right? Huh, get out of there. Boom. And Shadow kept his mouth open. He might be a little bit of a mouth breather. And Tails, right away! Da da da. Da 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 da. These trees are huge. Prison Island has massive trees. Like world trees. You know what? That makes sense. That here the government would hide knowledge of world trees, you know? And grow world trees. Da, 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 da. Leah was pride. Da, da, da. Better to hide war crimes with, yes, on an island. I wonder what else happens on this island. So Pride and Wrath was taken. Da, 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 da. The outfits were peak. I need to watch the VODs after this. NASA is sloth. Wait, sorry. Are you guys? Oh well, I said you guys could watch the other ones. Go ahead and feel free to watch the other ones. So NASA was sloth. Okay, because Sleepy Dragon. I thought she'd be Greed because Greedy Dragon, but yeah, that makes sense. Da 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 dum da dum da dum dum da dum dum. Michi is gluttony. She's gluttony. Interesting. Michi is gluttony. So then what is Erica gonna be? Envy? Or greed? I guess Greedy Bear? Oh, bother. Da, da, da. Lust? Actually, that does make sense for Erica. Then I guess... We all guessed Iori would be Lust. I wonder if Pippa is Envy? Pippa might be Envy. Honestly, considering Erica said penis is out, don't get your penises out. My FOMO is increasing. You can pause my stream or put me on mute or even leave if you want to go watch them. I don't mind. I don't mind. You are welcome to do that. I would understand. Okay. Only Tenma and Leah have debuted and had their sins revealed. Oh, okay, then wait, how did you guys guess the other ones already? They're tomorrow, so we have to wait. Gotcha. I also will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be playing more Deadly Premonition, I think. No, I'm playing Dead Rising tomorrow. It's a 3-day event. Okay, speculation. Gotcha. Bread's out for, yes, get bread. Well, I do like French bread. So get your bread out for me. They're spreading misinformation? Who told them to spread misinformation in my chat, the mongrels? Well, I mean, you already do that to begin with, so yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Wait, wait. Awesome. It's not in misinformation if it turns out to be true. Then it's not verified information. Who's this misinformation? Is she single? Probably. Look at it.
Just made it.
Just made it. All right, let's get another chow fruit for Delilah. For Delilah. Chow world, chow world. All right, let's get more. White egg, blue egg, green egg. There's no chow fruit. Misinformation as a character from Gameoverse first by Elsie Lovelock. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Strong seed, hero seed, triangle seed, square seed. I don't need one. Now, the battle of whether Leah's has the big or the small in the new outfit. What do you mean? Leah's always kind of been the middy titty. Leah's always been the mid titty. The middy titty.
Don't worry, buddy.
All right, come on, baby. Come on. We have to take you over here. No sleeping, no sleeping.
Don't worry, buddy.
It's bedtime for me, but I will leave PC on. Osuyo Mimi? Osuyo Mimi, thank you for stopping by, Mimi. Parental mandated fun. Well, it's not mandated. It's not fun. You need to absorb these animals and their powers so you can evolve and become a strong chow. She can sleep while I'm after, well, you know, while I'm doing other things. Between levels. I know she's a growing girl and she needs her rest. But this is important.
Don't worry, buddy.
This is very important. Honey, come on, honey.
Don't worry, buddy.
We're getting you to be a strong swimmer, okay? And you should probably eat a little bit more. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Eat up, eat up. And you, unnamed chow, who I'm going to make neutral. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, island. Goodbye, island. We in a mountainous region. Pumpkin Hill! Pumpkin Hill!
This place sure feels haunted.
Haunted.
There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master
Emerald. Yeah, Knuckles is kind of completely unconnected to the entire plot at this point. Shovel Claws. It's Fighting Freak Knuckles at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? Who created Pumpkin Hill and why? But I love it. Where? Oh yeah, this is the animal that I definitely want. The skeleton dog. It's a floor, but it's also a ceiling? Question mark. Pumpkin in the alley. With the fist metal cracky. Punch the pumpkins. Because nobody wasn't there. Went in deeper. Under the overhanging... Oh, a platform. Steel platform. The emerald's power allows me to feel. Have no fear. He got hairy. Okay, but who would put a scarecrow up here? Oh, there it is.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Da da da. My name, yeah. Lonely Tombstone. Okay, got it. Dum, da, dum, da, 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 dum, da, dum. Just plain creepy. Church Mountain. We're heading to the church and the mountain. The mountain of the church. No fear. Vanish in a second. Fist metal crackling. Vroom.
It's closer.
Here we go, here we go. Order, order, order. Yeah, Knuckles just straight up goes, order, order, order. One more left. 3 Scarecrow brothers, okay. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, I want this guy. Okay, gotta find the 3 Scarecrow brothers. Da-dum dum dum da 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 dum da dum 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 da 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 da.
Train turntable. Move the switch in the direction you want the train to go.
All right, where are these Scarecrow brothers at? But it's around somewhere. The lack of Knuckles JoJo reference is criminal. I know, right? Coach me, he got buried. Pumpkin Mountain. We are in Pumpkin Mountain, which is weird because we're in Pumpkin Hill, and hills are usually shorter than mountains. And these aren't even really hills. They're stacks or plateau. Well, not plateaus, or mesas. They're stacks or tables. Between the 3 Scarecrows besides the mountain. Wait, oh, down here.
It's closer.
Rats. Rats. All right. Rats. I'm digging up someone's bones. Pumpkin Hill is named Street General Hill. What? Da-dun. Named after Street General Hill. Ah, I see. Chow World. We're back in Chow World. Dum 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 dum. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, she lost her legs. Well, actually, that might work for her. That might be good for her, actually. With what I'm trying to go with her. So that should be okay. That should be okay. Having invisible legs just floating. Ha 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 ha, we're skipping that.
Look,
The moon is gone.
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
but how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be
The Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
Uh-oh.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here.
Find Eggman.
Got it! The three of you? That means me too.
Yeah, Amy, you literally infiltrated a, secret military base and are aiding and abetting a criminal, even though technically Sonic shouldn't be a criminal. But, yeah. Da 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 da. Gotta go fast. Wow, $1 million is my warrant. Oh, whoops. Booster. Now I can hover. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here we go. Ow, ow, crap. Woo. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Da, da, da. There should be a chow box, isn't? What? Isn't there a chow key? Ow. Da 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 da. Oh no, my power! My power is going down, Jamie. My power. Oh, goodbye, Amacho. Good riddance. Da, 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 da. Miles Tails Prower. Oh crap. Please go back up. Da 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 da. Okay, there we go. Nice. That is a super slow-moving jet. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 na 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 na. Can't get the Phoenix yet. Phoenix wrong. Ow. Oh crap. Sonic, no! Ow, again, ow. Man, Gun is just destroying, you know, San Francisco architecture. Or I guess this is Steel Station Square. Dum bum ba dum bum. Oh crap! Why would you build a bridge like that? It looks like Phoenix Right was Phoenix Stupid. Wouldn't it be Phoenix Left or Phoenix Wrong? Wait, it wasn't that like a Flash series, Phoenix Wrong? I thought that was like a, you know, something on Newgrounds. Goal! Goal! Ta-da!
I gotta do better next time.
Yeah. Just quoting a joke from the Speederoo cartoon over the Clussy chick. Oh, gotcha. Looks like Phoenix Wright was just Phoenix Stupid. All right, let's see if there's a chow fruit in here. Nope, can't buy that. Chow fruit, there we go. Nice. Come again. All right, baby. Sorry, you gotta wake up, hon.
There. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. You don't have legs, but that's okay. You don't need legs. You can float. Sorry, I'm paying attention to your sister right now. It's your sister's time at the moment. Please consider her. All right, there we go. Why don't you eat a little bit more? Oh, her stamina's pretty low. Oh, sorry, so I got something in my eye. Ah. Dun dum bum, ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Da 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 dum bum 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 ba da. Okay. All right. Let's leave. Saving chow data. Mountainous region mine. Oh, it's aquatic mine. It's aquatic mine.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
What did you expect them to be, Knuckles?
Tougher than I thought.
Okay. Since this is aquatic mine and I just realized what time it actually is, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm sorry I didn't manage to beat all of Sonic Adventure 2 on stream. I think I will do another stream sometime in the future of Sonic Adventure 2, maybe beating it and then showing off the chows. But I think this is where I'm going to call it because I might be very, 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 very hungry. Actually, I am quite very, very hungry. So, are you still here? Oh, wait, we just dropped. Sorry, we just dropped some. I just noticed we dropped some frames and it seems I am getting ritual interference because I'm seeing red bars. But that's okay, we're about to depart anyway, so.
Until next time, my demongrels. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Around 6 p.m. CST, I'm playing more Deadly Premonition. Wait, hold on, let me double check. I really need to check before I say anything more. Let me check. What am I playing tomorrow? Oh, Armchair's live. We'll raid into Armchair after this. We're gonna raid into Armchair Experts stream after this. But tomorrow I am playing Deadly Premonition, and then on Sunday I am playing Dead Rising, playing 2 Dead games. Heh. But yeah, if you all would kindly do so, here's Armchair's channel because I can't raid yet. But until next time, my demongrels, thank you so much for joining me again, and fare thee well.